Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. It's Wednesday. Hello. I'm bored. Hello. I was sleeping all day, then I woke up, and now I don't know what to do. And the Warframe update was kind of boring. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to, I forgot Zoe's glasses. Welcome to a Wednesday stream. Welcome to more boats. Let's be honest. Just welcome to more boats. How are you all doing today, Wheeze? Congratulations on the first. And they're right. Loki too, how you doing? Boats go binted. Boats binted? Hey Loki, how you doing? Ken say good afternoon. Igor, good evening. Hi, bored, I'm sleepy. Yeah. And Wheeze is a cutie pie. It's true. Affeed. Hello, Affeed. Loki, thank you for the streak. I'm sorry, I'm ruining streaks today. I'm sorry, I'm bored. I have to. Ring Song. Hello, Ring Song. How's it going? What are you making, Affeed? What are you making? Hajni, boats today? Yeah, boats today. Yep. Mars. Hello, Mars. Not good? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. What's wrong? I know absolutely nothing. Would probably get massively overwhelmed if I tried to get back into it now, but I saw the new Warframe and I won it. Folly? Ringsong, if you want to get back into Warframe, just get back into it. If you want someone to hold your hand, we can play together. We can totally play together. Don't worry about it. I can tell you like what to do next and like what steps to do. Warframe is still at the end of the day, progression-wise, relatively simple to figure out, and then the big important thing in Warframe is to not look at like the 64 frames that exist and go like, oh no, I need to farm so many things, where do I start? But to look at the 64 frames and go like, oh, that one looks cool, let's get that one. It's kind of like when shopping for a car. You don't go, oh, there are so many cars, what do? I need to test drive all of them. No, you just find the one that's cool. And then you cry that you can't afford it. And then you steal it. Wait. So, no worries. Let me know. Having a horrid time with Discord support. I believe the same someone who got my original account found my alt. Well, it might not be that they found you alt. Have you considered that your machine might be infected and they might like be logging all of your login informations and shit? Have you considered that? Because if they found your alt, then did you use a different email and a completely different password? Like, that's why I told you to like go ground zero on that shit and just like set up the machine, like base clean everything. They might have all your accounts. It's not a Discord support problem. That's your information is leaked. They have your shit. And the question is how you got it. You thought you did? Is that Chinese spicy chicken noodles? Ooh. With Vibe as main recipe. I love Vibe cooking, Affid. Vibe cooking's the best part about cooking. Sorry when it happens? Yeah, no, it's absolutely horrid when it happens. Absolutely. Having to go through like all of your accounts, having to go through all of your software, having to like basically put your digital life on hold for a day, 2 or 3, and just like base cleaning everything is fucking horrid. Just because there's some cunts out there that like need to scam people. It's absolutely awful. Vibe cooking really does make something good more often than not. Yeah, absolutely. The other day I made something bad when vibe cooking. I was making tomato soup because I wanted tomato soup, right? And I had leftover onions and I had leftover garlic and I had tomatoes. So I just put them on a tray, olive oil, salt, pepper, 30 minutes in the oven, right? Fuck it. 180 degrees Celsius, half an hour. Easy. Really simple. And then you just blend them, right? You just blend them into like a puree of sorts, and then you fucking make grilled cheese and dip them. Whatever. Super basic, simple bullshit. However, when I say I had leftover garlic, I meant I had too much leftover garlic, and I somehow decided I was going to use all of it. So the first time in forever, I made something that contained too much garlic. It turns out that a ratio of 1 head of garlic to 2 tomatoes is not acceptable. That is too much garlic. So that didn't work out well, but in general, fuck it, you just see what you have and you just kind of go with the flow, right? My brain needs a break because I keep going back and forth doing a bit of story progress, then running back to do some royal monsters. I forgot. Yeah, Ringsong, exactly. There's a reason why Stories 2 took me 150 hours. There's a reason. And I could never decide on a party. I utterly loved Stories 2. But it took forever. I really, really loved the game. That's today for y'all. Today's been okay. I've not really done anything. We've had a bunch of work this morning, and then I decided I was gonna go take a nap because my sleep schedule's fucked. And then I had a 6-hour nap. And then I woke up and I looked at the Warframe update and I went, and now I want to play boats. So. I think that's me at special colors. I'm one of these which I really want. Don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. The fact that the elemental changes like really messed with Monsty colors was something that I didn't super enjoy about 3. It was fine, but the fact that I wanted to play lightning on basically every Monsty and that meant to color them in Mountain Dew wasn't something I was super into. It helped that the dragon colors were kind of cool. But yeah, so today the plan is I want to play boats. And I don't know whether I've told you this already. But I want to play boats. Boats. Went to donate blood and it went wrong. Wait, it went wrong? What do you mean it went wrong, Frep? Are you okay? How does that go wrong? Do they just like bleed you? Like knife to the vein, go, we're gonna have to do some bloodletting. Like, how does that work? Were they using leeches? Are you sure it was a blood like a blood donation drive and not a witch in the woods? Loving Torn more than such. Q subcutaneous bleeding, yada yada. Oh, I'm sorry, Freb, but you're right. You're right. I finally signed a cartographer contract in boats, 55% explored. I'm at 45% now. E11 reveal? Well, we think it's E11, Hatchney. We hope it's E11. It's like, what, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. our time or some shit like this? I really hate that the Big Games Workshop, British company, by the way, show is on American time, but yeah. There's one good reason why my sleep schedule's fucked, because I'm watching that. There's so many question marks about E11. There's so many question marks about it. I guess we don't know shit, right? Looking forward to it. I hope it's better than 10. Don't mention the leech is their secret. Therefore snacking on later. Musin! Hello, Musin. Leaking internally, annoying. But that's where the blood's supposed to be. I'm sorry. I'm gonna boot up boots. Boats? I'm gonna boot up boats. Boats are boots. Yes. What's that a boot? Let me start up boats. So I did threaten you all with it. I did do some off-stream grinding. Don't worry about it. I did do a little bit of off-stream money making. So that we didn't have to do it on stream. We're still gonna have to do a bunch of it on stream. We're not like infinite rich, but we're pretty rich now. We're not over-leveled. I avoided combat as much as possible, so we're not like drowning in experience. I did go around and get like most of the base class trainers, just to get them out of the way. That floor must be made of floor. Identifying wood. Yeah. But yeah, I just went around and did like some basic get out of the way stuff. It was just mostly a couple of hours of like floating around. Waiting for it to boot. The fact that we're running this many mods, I added another couple mods by the way. But the fact that we're running this many mods makes the game struggle to boot, which is very fucking fun. Very, very fun. Here we go. Boats! See, we're back where we were. We're just back where we were. We have a bunch of things that we have to do in terms of equipment. But we're mostly just back where we were. So. Oh, remember that axe? The pedestal on the left side, and I tried to put an axe on there and then it didn't do anything. It turns out that is the right solution. You just have to take a step after you put it on there. So, I went and did that again. So now we have a 9 damage Volskarn axe, which is kind of nifty. We have a bunch of stuff. Our inventory is looking like a nightmare. But in general, I think we're done on this island. Natty! Duck boat. Woohoo! Exactly. So. As you can see, we have a little bit of money. Just a little bit. Like a teensy tiny bit of money. Like the tiniest bit of money. Don't worry about it. Just a tiniest bit of money. And what I want to do is I want to continue our little jaunt up the coast. Oh, not like that. Not like that. Does that mean more boat? Well, you say that. This is where we are right now. We have a galleon as our main boat. We had that last time as well. We have a barge. I needed more carrying capacity, so like there's the barge. And then I got us a windjammer for our next one. So we do now have 3 pretty big boats. We need more boats. We do need more boats. One other thing that we need, and we'll do that once we land again, is we have a couple of crew members that are crewing those boats, and all of them need to be named. Why is the windjammer more fragile than the galleon? Because it's just a faster version of it. Windjammers are huge, are they? I have no idea about boats. I'm 11k from getting a windjammer currently, but only have 1 boat. I mean, windjammers are great, right? They're really, really cool. Like, look at that speed. Alvareza. Look at that speed. They're fucking sick. The problem is the health on them. But yeah, they do have a tremendous carrying capacity. Absolutely right. Opinion of cargo sailing ships. Maybe because it's just room to fit in cargo, whereas the galleon has room for armor. Maybe that's the point? I don't know. Oop. Alvarza. Okay, this is a pretty small port. Hello. Launch buoy. We don't need this culverine. Nothing. What do you make? You make grub husk? No. Nah. Oh, it's this place! Oh no. Okay. Let me guess. You want to ask about the giant hole in the ground, right? Yeah. Well, don't bother. Gormless bureaucrat Burks won't give me a single sliver of funding. I get exactly enough money to pay the guards and nothing else. How am I supposed to get anyone to explore the Enter's deadly caverns? I could explore them for you. You want to explore them for free? Yeah. Well then, you're hired! Let me give you the rundown, right? So this here giant hole leads to a near endless labyrinth of caverns and ancient ruins. These are ruins we know almost nothing about. It's great! I need to know more. Unfortunately, they're infested with these creatures, well, if you can call them that. I call them Rakthal, nasty, buggish plant things that keep coming at you till they're dead, or till you're dead. But I did blow my entire budget on the finest possible safety measures. This gate doohickey for my expeditioners. I'll gate you out of there if you run into trouble and almost die. Any questions? Do I get to keep shit? Yeah, sure. Unless it has historical value, then I'll make you fork it over. That's unlikely, though. The historical part is the ruins, and those aren't going anywhere. How deep? So far, I'd say each branch is roughly 5 levels deep. But there are a lot of branches. It's a real labyrinth down there. Also, if you visit a branch and then leave, you'll never see it again. Are you sure you can't pay me? Yep. No more questions. Great. You all set to head down then. I'll be here on my crystal ball, keeping an eye on you. Do your best, though. This thing only has enough juice for one trip. I have to recharge it after each use, and that takes about a week. So, you know, good luck. Okay, so we've got a finite deep dungeon with 1 week recharge. Let's go. Let's go do this. Matu, you're the best duckling. It is, but it's large enough to where 15th-ish century predecessors to Man of Wars isn't going to survive the collide. Yeah, but that's on a collision. Like, what do they have in terms of firepower? What do they have in terms of armor? Okay, so what do we have here? This is what they were talking about. These are these Ragthol things, right? Let's see what we can do about them. They're finding little plant creatures. They have weird weapons. What the fuck? When in doubt, explosions? Oh, yes. Maddie, you're gonna love your new bullshit. You're gonna love the bullshit that you're on. Promise. Big promise. So here's Maddie, being the fastest motherfucker across the universe again. We don't have range. This sucks. No range. Well, water. Water it is. Doesn't have range either. We must be in like a low-level area. That thing had 16 HP. That's not okay. Bound to get harder. This is a Ragthol, shambling plant insect hybrids brought to life by a complex mix of ruin and preservation magic. Undead arthropod limbs are wrapped in writhing vines, both controlled by unseen forces. Itch-inducing pollen coats this particular Ragthol. Flower Ragthol. These sprouted bug remains surge with magical energy. Undead cannot normally use magic, perhaps the unusual flower attached to it is responsible for this uncanny ability. And then that's all that's scannable here. Zoop. Wonderful. Warmth. A Mantis Smasher. Mantis weapons, fashioned from mantis limbs and other found often organic materials. Mantis weaponry are as sharp as mithril, but cannot be augmented. That's fascinating. So it's early mithril, but you can't fuck with it. Interesting. One of these days, dude. One of these days. Right now we're just splishing everything with water, really. But eventually we'll get in range to do like some real damage. I do need to... Sorry, I do need to remake our weapon setups. I think our weapon setups are a bit fucked. It's mostly the triggers that are a bit messy at the moment. That needs to be fixed. That said, metal ones would like to be impervious to muzzle-loading cannons for reasons similar to why HMS Warrior was. I believe you, I guess. This casts too slow. So this is Shock. Shock is an AoE, stands for up to 38 units, dealing lightning damage. Unfortunately, it has a 14 delay, so casting it at this right now wouldn't do anything. Unvery fortunately. Half the things here have a really annoying delay. So we're just gonna throw fire at it and call it a day. That's a shot. I found out what bone attack is, by the way. Bone dust attack means that if you hit an empty tile, it leaves bone dust behind. I don't know why that's a thing. Could not possibly tell you why. But that's a thing. Oh, they're casting shock. Oh, that's incredibly bad. Huh. That's like really unkind. Oh, Maddie's passive triggered. So Maddie has a really funny passive that says every turn you have a 25% chance to double your magic until the start of your next turn. So every now and again, Maddie just says double damage. Is that okay? No, not at all. Not at all. We can't aim down there. All we can do is hit them. There has to be a world where I can hit this guy. Yeah, there is. It's this one. And they're still casting! Oh, they missed. They missed. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Hold up, let's go dive. Dive is so much mobility. So much of it. And then we're getting cast on again. Rough. Maddie didn't get stunned though. Death. Very cool. A Kama. Originally a farming instrument, this bladed dagger is used in exotic martial arts. Multi-class weapon. Requires mastery in both dagger and axe to be proficient. Interesting. Damage is based on dagger and axe. What the fuck? And accuracy is 100% axe minus 10 plus 2 times dagger. Minus 10 plus 2 times dagger. What the fuck? Okay, 100%. Does that mean the higher our... What? Huh? I think I'm being stupid. Never mind, don't worry about it. Never mind. That was the dumbest I felt in a while. A Mantis Mace. A light mace heavily favored by mages as they channel magic ability. Having higher magic will increase proficiency with this weapon. Plus 5? What the fuck? Regents mana with basic attacks. Elemental mace's elemental skills equals up damage. What the fuck? Incredible. We can't use that specifically because it's unaugmentable, but... Chakrams, a lethal throwing weapon that can cut easily with its thin blades. It's... oh my god. A quarterstaff. Requires mastering both hammer and fist to be proficient. Oh my god, that's the ultimate breaker weapon. Oh lord. What the fuck are these? What is the pandas on that thing? It's annoying is what it is. Light bludgeoning weapon that can also be used to defend from melee attacks. Melee resist. What? Oh. A sickle. Dagger and axe. Yeah, okay. So we're getting like the good and weird stuff. That's fascinating. First floor. Nothing on this floor. Next. Oh, that got a buff. Why did that get a buff? This time Sinjin can do things. Sinjin needs jump skill. That's what Sinjin needs. Zoe doesn't. Zoe has jump skill, luckily. So we don't really care there. Yes, Kensei, absolutely they are. I just figured I'd see some of these earlier than this dungeon specifically, but I never did. They are absolutely from the Total Weapon Package mod. There's a lot of new weapons. There's like 3 or 4 weapons per weapon category in there. But I'm glad that we're getting to see all of them now. I'm really hoping to find like the crafting recipes for these. Oh, there's a Chaos Sigil. We don't know what these do. We just know that Maddie makes them every now and again. Haha. And then we just dive. Oh, we can't deflecting dive without a target, huh? That's okay. There we go. We can deflective dive this way. So we just gained lightning weapon. What? Oh, that's a cool Chaos Sigil. Who knows? Maddie probably. Yeah, no, absolutely. Not just Maddie properly. That's probably. That's Maddie. Yep. Ah, they get to hit us with the frost. Was really hoping for that dodge. I'm super underwhelmed by our dodge chance. I'm not gonna lie. Our dodge chance has regularly made me unhappy. It's been really bad. It's for a lot. Turn coming up in 1 billion years. Alright, we get to see like full power Maddie. We get to see full power Maddie. So you know this guy's turn is in 20 units? Don't fucking count on it. Just don't count on it. So now his turn isn't on the board anymore. He's stunned for 26 units. 26. To show you how stupid that is, do you see where Maddie's turn is up here? Maddie's turn is in 5. By the time that Maddie's turn rolls around, this will still be stunned for 21 time units, right? In order to cast the next lightning, it will take 14. So by the time this guy gets stunned for 38 again, he is still stunned for 7. That's right, we invented chain stunning. Woo! Yeah, so Maddie has chain, like unlimited chain stuns that are only governed by the fact that she runs out of mana like really quickly. Which is half Galondia's new role. We need to level Prayer so that Galondia can like mana babysit her. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, wait a second. That's rude. We need to get her out somehow. Wait a second. I don't think I have a way to get her out. Do we have a way to get her out? I can heal her, but that does nothing. I didn't bring the rope. It's a really bad place to be. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's wonderful. We could maybe just push her. Right? If she makes it one more turn, we can just push her out. I don't know whether that works. I've never tried to push someone out of water. 17s, that's rough. And then we go... Ach, the misses. Rough. You over there. I can't get there. Fuck. What do you mean I can't get there? That's so annoying. Palm Blast doesn't hit friendlies? Oh. Fuck. Wait, this operation is so fucked. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Very slowly, but very surely. I just need like one more Zoe turn. Okay. That works. Why can I still not just jump there? Oh my god. This is... Okay, you know what? Plan B. That didn't kill. Okay, we got her out this way. Don't worry, I can't swim worth crap. Yeah, that's the problem. I would like for you to swim. There we go, we got her out. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. A Mantis Shell, a Great Shield. What? What do you mean a Great Shield? A two-handed large shield built for frontline tanky support that wants to specialize in shields. Attacks deal 120% damage and push for 2 tiles. Has a built-in counterattack that does 50% shield damage and pushes melee attackers 1 tile. Now I want to make Sinjin specialize in shields. Counter passive will not work. Requires empty second weapon slot. Oh, this needs 2 hands. Equipping a second weapon will remove Great Shield stats and the counter attack. Oh, fuck. This is a sexy, sexy weapon. It makes you slow as shit, though. 20 dodge. 10 magic dodge. 1... Wow. A base lord. Until future patch damage preview is wrong, it will flicker and only show correct damage when you actually attack. Okay. But we're not using that, whatever the hell that is. It's weird that we're finding all of these weapons here. A thorn slab. A combat glove. Protective glove worn by martial artists specializing in controlling positioning in battle. Can be used to wrangle enemies trying to flee or to leap forward into the fray. What the fuck? Teleport behind enemy push 2? Oh no. Oh no. That might be what we run on Zoe. That might be Zoe weapon. Wait. There was something. Reeds. Okay. And a blast pod. That's it. Oh, wait, there's stuff in the ground. Money. Ooh, treasure. Random corp grist, cool. Arbalest crafting kit? Huh? Make me like a oh no. A heavy two-handed crossbow. Oh. A heavy crossbow usually used during sieges has further range and pierces armor. Well, Well, Krembo, we finally found what the fuck kind of weapon you're using, huh? I want to fuck with that so bad. I want to fuck with that so bad. Ooh, interesting. That might legitimately be the weapon that we're running on Krembo. That might just be it. Oh, that's really cool. Love that we found the crafting recipe for it. Love that. Here's a block, yeah. Big, heavy siege crossbow. Ooh. Look at all this explodey bullshit there. Isn't that lovely? Oh! This is not balanced around reloading every turn. I can guarantee you that. This is not balanced around reloading every turn. We don't have the range on this yet, huh? No. Oh, dive no work that way? Okay. We do have to climb down. It's gonna take a little while. Very modded Ringsong. If the question will is most likely going to be answered with it's very modded. We're running over 60 mods. If I've not seen a weapon before, it's very likely that it's from a mod. Very, very likely. There is one big weapon package that we're running called oh, nice. Called Total Weapon Package, which has like a shit ton of additional weapons. That's where this is from. Really? We're really not in range for this, huh? You looked at the mod list? Well, I made the mod package. Yeah, what do you mean I looked at the mod list? Of course I looked at the fucking... What? Huh? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, we need to leave. But I can't. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. You were doing blind mods? No, of course not. I just couldn't remember half the shit that I installed. What the fuck do you mean? We're doing blind mods. You do know that all the mods need to be in the correct loading order, right? Like, that all of that needs to be aligned correctly so that it loads properly and the game doesn't fucking crash. What the fuck are you talking about? What? If it didn't crash that hard, I think that'd be funny, but... We're so stuck on these stupid stairs, dude. We're just stuck on these fucking stairs. This is atrocious. Oh my god. This sucks so hard. Do we just punch these? They just explode, right? Yeah, and then Zoe died. L4D2 or RimWorld? Yeah, if you manage to do blind mods for RimWorld, then you're not running the right mods for RimWorld effort. I can tell you that for a fact. If your RimWorld mod list allows you to just like blindly install mods, then you don't have then you have no idea what you did, and you didn't do it correctly. We are getting murdered, by the way. Fuck. The accuracy leaves something to be desired. Nice. We've got our Zoe back. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Oh. I think that's the best we can. We're just stuck here. Come on, let me go. Let me go. There are too many bodies in the way. We do need to heal. Like, I wanted to dive down and we could have, but on 1 HP, I'm not that brave. And they're getting to us anyway. Nice. Nice. And there goes Krembo. He could never move. Caught by tragedy. We need a corpse explosion spell. Ooh. That would go really hard. You're right. We're gonna fuck off down there. Kind of decongest the entire area a little bit. Hitting Maddie with a really weird weapon, huh? I'm just gonna kill this guy. And then Zoe got this one. Alright. That was unfun. So what the fuck is half of this? What the hell is this? A battle hammer. For felling swathes of enemies. It has cleave. And it is large. What the fuck was that noise? That was awful. Shuriken, a star-shaped throwing weapon used by covert assassins. Damage from behind, damage from front. Eh? Creature shard. Certain monsters drop parts of themselves when defeated. With the correct crafting kit, those shards can be used to create exotic weapons. A halberd. No. A chigi. A long exotic whip with a hammer-like weight at the end. With careful maneuvering, can cleave through enemies. Requires mastery in both whip and hammer to be proficient. Center tile damage 80, side tile damage 50. Accuracy, entirely whip-based. Pierces 25% and cleaves. What? Wait. We absolutely want to fuck with that. What is this? A pole fist. A what? An extensible spring-loaded fist allowing you to punch from a distance. Are the wall spikes getting closer? Yes, that's what they do. Oh, wonderful. Spear targeting range. That's adorable. That is very, very cute. Corpus dagger. So more corpus, basically. Welcome back with noodles. Okay. This one we can do better. We can do better on this one. You might have realized that this party has one big problem. That is that Sinjin kind of doesn't do anything right now. We're in between classes, once again. I still don't know what to do with the melee, right? Like, I know what to do with Zoe, because that's very, very clear, but I have no idea what to do with Sinjin. And we're like stuck in between 50 different classes. Like, I kind of want to go Ignis Knight, but the rest of the team is playing like water, ice, lightning-y, and fire doesn't play well with any of that. So I'm ever so slightly lost on the concept at the moment. That's delicious. One down. Oh, that's just a guy. Wait. Fern Rackfall. Thick foliage covers this insect plant abomination. Unlike most shambling undead, this beast moves with alarming swiftness and skill. When destroyed, it crumples into a pile of tremendous brambles. A Mantis Rackfall, a reanimated cave mantis corpse, makes up the majority of this Rackfall. It can still wield its vicious thoracic appendages with great force, and oddly with even more skill than it had when alive. That's fucked. Okay, maybe I need to be slightly less cocky about this. These are getting quite chunky. There's also a lot of them. Yeah, no, that's I only have myself to blame for that one. And because they're on weapons that I have like very little idea how to identify, we're getting rolled, damn it. Oh, we're getting super rolled. Wait a second, this is really bad. I mean, that's a triple stun. If we can get it. If we can get it. You can try to prevent that. You cannot. You're already getting hit. Do we have to deflect right now? We don't have shit. Our damage range is 17 exactly. No! What is that? Why does that have a billion range? Fuck! We just lost the one big cast that could have gotten us out of this. That was the one move that could have saved us here. Ugh. Dude, everyone just has a billion range. What is... Everyone just has a billion range on all of their weapons. What the fuck? That's insane. Hey, Misty. That is utterly crazy. Just to take things out one by one, I suppose. The good news is we have AoE reses as long as Galondir is alive. So there is that, at least. There's another one down. But our heals do not give us enough to keep us alive. Huh. Yeah, and once again, I stood in water. God, the deactivation mechanism. I'm not getting my head around that. What is warm status? It's just a buff that gives you like regen or some shit. It doesn't matter. I think it makes you resistant to fire. I don't know. That's Zoe. Okay, we hit that through blind. We still have mana. We might have to have Maddie restore mana. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. And then we just punch here. Okay, slowly but surely. God, what a slugfest. This is why I'm adamant that we need to redo our weapons. This is why. Like, inflicting itchy on everything just isn't the thing, right? Like, we need elemental damage on things. We just need elemental damage. Especially on Zoe and Sinjin. We don't have to deflect up. Good enough. And you. Ignore the lightning shock. That's for checking whether you're still awake. Okay. We're through, we're through, we're through. This is what, stage 4? Is this stage 3 or 4, chat? I forgot. 26. Or I think so too. Time to crash out and go to sleep. Igor, stay safe. Good rest. And thank you for being here. This is a volatile sigil of wild magic. Come into contact with it could result in a surge of beneficial magic. Conversely, said contact may also result in illness, nausea, hypothermia, any other malady you could possibly conceive of. If you're not the gambling type, the sigil can be dispelled with the appropriate spell. Okay. We have a Kusari. Ooh, Kusaris. Axe and flail, huh? Exotic weapon consisting of a sharpened axe blade attached to a long chain for extra reach. Kind of sick. That's a wooden bow. Chigi. It's nothing. Nothing. Yeah, everyone here just had ranged weapons on. Another thorn slap. Bullwhip, a massive two-handed whip that can deliver a powerful blow with more range than a traditional whip. It's just a more ranged two-handed whip. I do like the fact that there are two-handed weapons in here for traditionally one-handed weapons. Big fan of that. Oh, was that the end? No. I do like the XP crystals everywhere. This dungeon is really nice in the terms of the amount of stuff that it gives you. Alright, Krembo. Let's go. Fire imbue seems to be relatively important here. Lightning imbue. That's what we want. Sinjin can learn, like, spells now. Cool. Golondia, we're almost done here. And then I think we're going to go back here just to max prayer out while we can. And then I don't know what we're doing. I've decided I do not like Palm Blast at all. So I don't know whether I want to bother with it. Like, we should eventually just level it, obviously, but give me a Fire Whirl upgrade. Because it feels like we might need it. Alright, and in we go. This is the last floor. That's a lot of things. Hold up, I see a billion things up there. Question mark. But it, like, everything here has, once again, has ranged weapons. Great. Everything here come on, down there. Everything once again has ranged weapons. Okay. So we need to be hyper scared. Split shot. Cool. That's a ranged fist weapon. These look so funky. Okay, that isn't a ranged weapon. You're just an undead. A storm shot. New class. That's the only guy here with a class, right? No. What if we just kept these two stunned? Because we can do that. 23 and burn. Very cool. And then I guess we're gonna start laying into this thing. This is an undead, so we do know that at least. Good stun, great stun, perfect stun even. Did anyone else PC's Discord? I'm not sure what it's doing. It's stuck on loading. Oh, I had this like forever ago and it was like a cache issue and I had to like clear cache everywhere. It was really annoying. Okay, now we can hit 3 people with Maddie. Hold up. Hold up, now we're going places. Annoying. That was my healer, unfortunately. I just want to block this. And then we're praying here because Maddie will need the mana eventually. And we're just going to sidestep so that our trait reses. Double kill, 1 stun. Beautiful. Miss on that. And then we're probably going to die here. No, they're going... Oh, come on! The hit chances on these people. There goes our res. Never mind. Okay, now we have many problems. I don't like that. However, 1923 more stuns. We can get like a dodge on Zoe, right? Like, surely we can get a fucking dodge on the class that stacks 90% dodge chance. The 62% hit chance. Why do they have a 62% hit chance? Where the fuck is that coming from? Oh, we're invis now. That's kind of cool. That's kind of really cool. And then we just use the Thunder Stick to clear. One by one. Thunder Stick. That was a massacre. What is this? A Corpchrist Sickle. Okay. In other words, it's a Corpchrist. A Beanpole Fist. A mace. No. A longbow. Wait, a longbow. A bow built for longer range damage. The longer limbs require more strength to wield. Oh, it requires strength to like even get going. Hold G to enter focus mode. +1 range ignores 50% of target's dodge. But you lose 1 movement and 1 jump after attacking? Dude, that's so cool. What the fuck? That's so cool. That's really neat. That comes with me. I need all these recipes. I have no idea how to get these recipes. I assume they're just hidden around the world. Remote heal. Okay, that's maybe like one of the worst tablets he could have given me. But it's a tablet, I guess. Let's go back. Excellent, great work. It's great to have some passionate workers for a change. Can't go back in for a while though. I've got to reach out to the gate device thingy just in case. Come back and say a week from now. Okay. That was cool. That was also slightly harder than anticipated, but cool. Morale, 91%. We're fine. So we're gonna have to come back to this every now and again. We're just gonna have to come back here. Which means, map. Mark this. Onward! A Tomb of Apocrypha. Ooh, a 4-star tomb. Nah, this one might be a bit... This one might be a bit up there. This one might be a bit up there. 4 stars we haven't... Oh. Oh? Okay. Oh, I hate that. Hold up. Oh, I hate everything right now. That's a lot of healing items. Oh, this I do not. Oh no, the dark. This is like an oppressive kind of fucked up darkness. Eh? 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 Oh, light. Okay, at least we can find light. And then there's just no light there at all. This also frightening. Not a secret wall. Never mind. Wanna take the shoulder bag? Because I have enough of them around. There comes a point where, yeah, we should just take resources like that, but I think I have enough to cover everything ever. A stone pedestal. Okay, never mind. This I hate, by the way. This I do not enjoy. Oh. Okay, we found enemies. Thank God for 50 million jump on Zoe, by the way. You could have more, that's true. What the fuck is that? There's a gatekeeper there. That's fantastic. God, I just want to pull them. Okay, does anyone have skill slots left? Yes. Yes, we have skill slots left. Not making that fucking mistake again.
What? Oi, what the
There.
fuck? This is a legal stream. I'm sending a cease and desist right now, Carter and Bird.
Galondier. Hello, Galondier. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the 86 months. This is an illegal stream. It's true. It's very true. I'm not sorry. I'm not ashamed. I will do it again. Absolutely will do it again. Yeah. Yeah. So there is no way that we can be in... Oh, they designed this. They knew what I was gonna do, huh? They knew. Bastards, all of them. Oh, wait, we just made it to the other side. Okay, bypass that entire encounter. All hail jump skill. I hate being here, by the way. This place is... This place is a problem. Oh no, that's not where I want to be. Can I very cheekily light a fire there real quick? No, I cannot. Nope, I cannot. Fall back. Ooh, really giant XP gem though, damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anxiety crafted in distressed stone. That's exactly what this is. Okay. They're playing the same game we're playing. That's a shame. That's a real shame, dude. Because same, bestie, same. I don't know what happened to our accuracy, but it's shit. Dive, send it. I don't want to assume that all of them have the pull skill, but what if all of them have the pull skill? They have a lot of really cool equipment. It would be a shame to like send all of it into the void, right? That's probably only Mithril, but like whatever those weapons are, those look sick. Using our own BS against us? Oh yeah. Absolutely. Like we can kill this right now. Do we want to? Those are probably laser chunk swords. That's the problem. I need laser chunks. I need laser chunks for the Jade Spire thing, so I really don't want to kill this. You know what I mean? We can't get over there anyway. Never mind, Sinjin can't get over there no matter what. So we have to take this path. Oh lord. It's a shame they got my healer, turn 1. It's a real shame. Spikes! We now have spoikes for a little bit. Me mantra. Okay, they've got a frost cast. That's cute. 33. They're gonna be full of neat things that aren't church approved. Good, that makes them better. We can pull this guy. We can totally pull this guy. I don't give a shit. Yeah, that's all fine. That's I approve of all of this. Zoe isn't getting a turn before this is going off, so I don't want to do that. But can we kill this otherwise? It's stunned for 48 turns. Something tells me we're about to be okay. Oh, that's nothing. Uh-oh. That is very little. Annoying? I have no idea what happened to our accuracy, I swear. Is that a Fang Lance? I think that's a Fang Lance. Okay, see, now this is getting too good. Never mind, I just killed Maddie. Unless, of course, I didn't. Very cool. Shoot. Wait. This gets a turn now. That's annoying. I don't want that. Cyclone. Oh, that. Oh no, that's got pushback. And then I didn't move Zoe away. Oh my god, I'm a colossal fucking idiot. Oh. Huh? Does that thing have the you can't get pushed skill? That has the can't get pushed skill, doesn't it? That's cool. That's very, very based. Yeah, cool block. But you can't do anything about us existing here. So that's nifty. You're just gonna be there, huh? You are just going to be there. Okay. I hope you like lightning. You do! Beautiful. So do I. Discord's down. Oh, Giblet, you have the same problem. Okay, so you know, like in that case, Ringsong isn't the only one. Apparently, also don't be sorry about off topic. Don't ever be sorry about off topic. Mine seems to work, but you're not the only one saying it. Ringsong also said that Discord was being fucky and wasn't connecting. So mayhaps there is more to this. And And a Midnight went off to crash too, so... Okay, so there is definitely... Energy shift, yeah. There are... Yep. 2 chunks. That's wonderful, dude. And then this was just Mithril. This was just Mithril. So we did lose a bunch of loot to just dumping people into the abyss. But we also got a giant fuck-off essence crystal. Which, hell yeah. Okay, we have too much jump. This girl officially has too much jump. Whee! Zoe goes where she pleases. And now for another room of this. Except that I can't see... Shit. There's gotta be something in the middle, no? I'm waiting for like the face of Satan to arrive or something like this. Do I not have a light shield equipped at the moment? No, we do have a light shield on Gelondir. No, there's nothing. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I'm being silly. I'm being very, very silly. There is no chance that this doesn't... Thank you. There we go. Now we have light. Very cool. Oh, and now we have more light. The scarf is wind scarf plus 2 wind. The wind scarf is plus 2 wind, yeah. It absolutely is. Okay. Cool. What are they burying here? What the fuck? Volcano bake meat, exotic meat doused in spicy sauces. Eating it is a delicious ordeal that makes you feel hardier for surviving it. And that is locked away in the Tomb of Apocrypha. What? What do you mean? Why is this barbecue meat apocryphal? Oh, hold up. Oh, hold the fucking phone. Teeth? Spikes? Teeth. That's not how this works. Can we, like, hit them? Yes. Obviously, we are going to go through here eventually. I'm not going to do that just yet because I have a feeling this is going to trigger something. Like, I'm waiting for a giant nightmare to come out of the dark and just, like, assault us, right? That's what I'm waiting for. But so far it's not happening, and that's frightening me more than anything else. You see what I mean? This is so much XP. Like, aren't these like 1,000 or 2,000 XP or some shit like this? Each? They unfortunately have what we usually call too good to use syndrome. Undead. Undead though. Can I target these without using these spikes up? I kind of want to keep the spikes. Oh. Oh, chat! 1 second. I need to be right back. Zoop. I need to be right back. See you all in a minute. Hamburg! Sorry about that. The problem is with Wednesday streaming. Other things happen. This is only free Wednesday. Wednesdays. All the restrictions for like, hey, I'm busy are a bit off. Oh, oops. So maybe not do that. How could we best do this? Like, Zoe could just jump this, right? Well, that was problematic. Wait, did this thing come closer? Almost close enough. Huh. Oh. Well, one of the spikes is gone, so... I get... Huh? Okay. That is a lot of dudes. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's just a million guys. Okay, Slugfest it is. Don't dead, open inside. Yep. I see the spikes never mattered. I see the spikes never mattered. Fucking hell. I would like to point out that all of these drain XP on hit. Every single one of these drains XP on hit. So this is going to be great. What is wrong with Krembo's hit rate? I swear to God, something happened and our hit rate went to shit. But I don't know what it is that happened. Zoe's on 26, so this is fantastic. I think we hold, huh? We just kind of try to hold the ground. And then... Huh. I don't know. Krembo's on Arbalest, but Arbalest didn't say it had worse hit rate. Wait, they can walk that? Wait, I thought that was locked off. That's traversable? No, that's not traversable. Surely it isn't. Unless they have diagonal attacks? Does it matter? It doesn't. I just realized it doesn't matter. We need to put out more water. Way more water. Guard deflects. It's blocked by a wall. It's traversable. No, it's not. It's not, like you can jump this, but you cannot go this way. This isn't a tile. This is not a tile they can go, right? That's the question. Well, we have a mana battery. We have a mana battery and two very, very hungry mana consumers. Whew. You went below, yeah, like they can jump over, sure, but I don't really mind that. I need more water. It turns out that's the only thing we need is more water. Oh, there's some water. Oh, we have a bomb trigger! Shit, I forgot about the fucking bomb triggers, chat. Oh, I forgot about the bomb triggers. Ward, guard, deflect, negate. So the problem is Maddie's our best way of adding more water to this pile, right? But Maddie's also our best way of keeping everyone stunned here and locked down. And that's just kind of what we're doing. Either way, they will be incoming soon. We're keeping some of them at bay, but definitely not all of them. And there's the first one in. Okay, bomb trigger up. There's the second one. 2% hit chance. Great. We need to step next to Galundir. Because I need to get mana regen going. They have counters. They actively have counters. Okay. More water. More water is good water. Bomb number 1. And now we have a body blocking them from getting anywhere. That's the other important part. Right? They're undead, so we can heal into them. And we don't have to worry. We're just making a wall of bodies. Never mind. We're just making a wall of bodies. Don't worry about it. Fucking hell. This looked frightening and... Beautiful. That was nice. Deflect, guard, ward, negate. The keywords I love so much. Keyword soup. It's what's for dinner. More water, but like here? That's what I should have done pre-fight. I should have just set up water everywhere. You will stand alone on a mountain of bodies. Yes. Yes, indeed. Arbalest. The only one we can't allow to get wet is Krembo. A shame that bomb triggers run out eventually. There's our mana back. We do need to eventually heal Krembo. I want to punch this so bad. Lol, a billion stats. Gonna be good enough. Ah, hold up. I forgot about that. I forgot that they punch back. Oh, I forgot about a lot of things right now. Never mind. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just beautiful. God. Oh, my lord. We're just standing here. Standing here, I realize. Shoot. I mean, what are they gonna do, right? They got nothing on us. They have nothing. That's kind of funny if you think about it. It's kind of very funny. Hold. Maybe hold. We do need to make more mana, but like worst case scenario, Maddie can start making mana, and that's gonna hit everyone as well. Like shooting fish in a barrel? It really is like shooting fish in a barrel. Just a beautiful. Exactly. You get it, Muzen. You get it. The biggest problem is that we are lacking sufficient mana to make Krembo go do Krembo things. Which I'm pretty sure is against his rights. Oh, I should have casted the thingy. Never mind. There, big prayer. Standing here, I'm standing here. That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. I expect you to provide what? Mana potions? Wait, Krembo, what? You do need more. You do require more. It's true. But as an employer, I require you to, like, phrase your requests in readable format. Programmers, am I right? God, that shit slaps so hard. Did you see the weapon we gave you, Krembo? Were you here for the weapon reveal? Are we killing that? 1,000,000,000%. That's never hitting. But it is going to hit all of the water no matter what happens, so I don't know, maybe it is hitting. It's these days that know the attempting to hit backspace when running terminal emulation on old mainframes, it would map to up H. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Accent de Dach H. Your workers deserve the boot? No! No, they're lovely! No! Look at this! Boom! Look at the damage! It's great! Speaking of it's great. Just want to cast this, but I shouldn't. Fuck, I should have cast this the entire time. We should have had Flame Whirl up, like, the entire time. Oh, I'm such a failure. Oh. Such a failure. Damn it. Look, cheese, I don't like it. Why do you not like cheese? What's wrong with you? It's cheese. I'm gonna Palm Blast. You know what? I'm gonna Palm Blast. I'm a blast. Like, we could even heal more of them. This one's gonna move as well. Wait, is Palm Blast gonna fuck this up? Did I ask this question too late? Find out more in 8 time units from now. Mina. No, that was just fun. My own nemesis is the cheese hater. Like, to be honest, the cheese hater sounds like an insane supervillain. Bonk! Aw, no range. Boo. Too many bodies. Too many bodies. Well, that was much better than I thought it. 1,000? XP. That's a lot of XP. That's a lot of XP. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whatever shall we do with all of that bullshit? Maddie's kind of done with Elementalist. Elementalist might be our main secondary class, and then we like get a scholar in here. I don't know. I don't really know what we're doing in terms of like class stuff yet. We're definitely maxing this out, and then we're moving on afterwards. Krembo and Spell Arc. Oh, this is just so good. Chill target. This is stun, right? We really want the push. Actually, we really just want everything. Like, Spell Archon is an insane class. Absolutely insane. And this is why we want better trigger stones. If we get multiple trigger stones on Krembo, +2 damage, 10% accuracy for all trigger stones is kind of nifty. And I wish we had infinite mana somehow, because Hex Shot is hot. This is just really cool. But we don't have a good way to make that happen. Into the fray. At the end of your turn, gain 2 strength for each foe within 3 tiles lasting until the end of your next turn. That's not bad, but also not interesting. Your offhand weapon is an axe. Make an extra attack with it for 30% damage when attacking. Does not apply secondary weapon effects. I hate the not apply secondary weapon effects. Is that the same on Brawler's Thousand Fists? Yes. So they're all modeled after that. Wait, what does it do? Number of targets? Sick. Frenzy's probably gonna go, like, Frenzy's probably gonna go hard, right? Like, Frenzy has to go hard. True negative statuses, gain 6 minus for 99, can't be used again for 99. I don't care about Rage. Scream, demo nearby enemies for 70, boost your own morale, work best against enemies looking directly at you. Increase area of effect, glare into the target's eyes, severely demoralize them, cancel their spellcasting, and delay their next turn. Cancel their spellcasting I do like as a tool, and now it has range. But we're like so in on whips and flails that it is weird being in Berserker, I think. Imbue augment Volscan Greatsword with 3 elemental augments. Oh baby. Oh yeah. oh yeah. Just go donk. And make the elemental augments be wet, chill, lightning. In that order. I don't even know whether that works. Wet, chill, chill. Does that work? Can you stack the same one twice? I don't know. Alright, and Galundir is done with Sage. Which means now we have a problem. So, first of all, I said we're going back to Scholar, The reason is I really want to level Prayer to max. And then we're gonna, like, keep Prayer on us for an eternity. The other reason is it wouldn't suck too much having, like, a form of attack, but we're never leveling these, so... Blah, maybe that does suck, I don't know. We're getting Prayer. And then we're moving on into, like, all of the, like, little healy things. We might have a look at Oracle, I don't know, this... From what I read on Oracle, this sucked. Like, there's a lot of dodge in there, that's cool, but... Man, do I hate how any of this works. And then Zoe, Rippling Palm... Oh, we're done! Oh, we are done! Oh! Oh no. Okay. Okay. So what are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? Obviously, we could just stay here and do nothing about it. That's always a play. But I don't feel I like that. I don't feel like I like that. What are we doing in Brawler? So in Brawler we're kind of on exactly Pummel eventually. We just don't have the accuracy yet. We're maybe sometimes on Hurricane Kick, but really we're not. We have Dive. So we only need 1 skill out of Brawler, which means we could put Brawler here. This is currently on like an unleveled charge, so that doesn't fucking matter. Let's put Brawler here and grab Pummel as our single target, eventually. Hurricane Kick would probably be better right now. Then Avatar moves to second. And our primary class then becomes, like, really anything. Let's go Gladiator primary. Just, like, we're losing a shit ton of dodge because we're no longer getting the benefits from Avatar. But let's just start getting XP in everything. How about that? We just level everything now. None of these have loot. That is a shame. Anyone else don't think? Oh, these are lit already. Oh no. I'm saving. I'm saving. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You'd think, though, that ancient automata and a veritable legion of undead would be enough to secure a little privacy. But no, I suppose they aren't. Let me guess, you're here to put a stop to my apocryphal magic and bring justice to the land. Well, spit it out. You're here to stop me, right? I have literally no idea who you are. You don't have any idea who I... Wait, what? Truly? You fought all the way through automata and the undead and you don't even know why. Well, allow me to give you a life purpose. I am Ilkion the Necromancer, and you're about to become my loyal servant. In death, I mean. I'm going to kill you, and then raise you as the undead, if that wasn't clear. That is so many dudes. There's a charge tablet behind him, though. But that is literally so many dudes. 82 health. Experiment. A switch. And another skull symbol. Cute. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here. Let's go figure this out on the fly, I suppose. That was a good conversation and introduction, naming himself, establishing future expectations. 10 out of 10. Yeah. God, this email could have been a fist fight. Asking Ward. Okay, we're being annoying about it. Yeah, come towards me. As long as everyone else is hanging back and they're like coming in piecemeal, I can fuck with this. Understandable savior, right? Necromancy? No cats today. You're the only cat here. Actually, he's a cat, so, you know. We do have two cats. Crambo's also a cat. This necromancer would have more privacy if they just didn't kill, if they didn't just kill people they met. You think so? A spinal serpent. Assembled from an array of charnel offerings, spinal serpents are animated through chaotic ruin magic. Spinal serpents are known for rupturing their prey, which penalizes movement with damage. This is especially problematic because spinal serpents leave behind volatile plasma when they are destroyed. Ah. Crush. Scholars who study ancient civilizations occasionally uncover accounts of a great armored emperor, an emperor that conquered many lands and made many enemies. Assassins were hired to slay him, yes, but how to pierce his armor? This peculiar hammer was crafted to remove his armor from the equation entirely, because they were honey trapping him. Oh, that's... Oh, well done. Well done. Well done. You know what? Sure. No new classes. Nothing. Okay. Alright, Maddie. Cast 1 billion damage on this on the serpent. Okay, that was 32, but you know what it counts. That's not dead. Why isn't that dead? I feel like this might have been the wrong moment to switch class. You feel me? Maybe this was the wrong moment. Because it is getting to us, right? Yeah, no, absolutely getting to us. 100% getting to us. Are you undead? You're probably undead. I don't know. We're improvising. You think we could just fuck off? Like, all of this seems incredibly melee, right? What if we just fuck off to that bridge? Oh, look at that. Love how they regened the zombies, so now it's dying. Big fan. Oh! Nice block! Oh, that was a big block. Woo! Oh. Itchy and Rupture, huh? There's so much stuff here. Oh, nice jump. Are you okay? Like, what do we fight on here? That doesn't seem like that bad, right? So Rupture says it does damage if we move. Something like that. Plasma. This swirling mass of energy is moments away from exploding, causing 20 damage in a cross pattern and burning anything unfortunate enough stand too close. We do take damage from moving. Okay. We will accept that. God, electric weakness is a bitch, isn't it? The question is, how big is the cross pattern? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't think they have mana regen. Like, they keep spamming all of their cool moves and shit while they're over there. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. So why not let... Oh no, this guy definitely has mana regen. Like, he does, but nothing else does, right? God, this is rough. Elf! Elf, 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 elf! Elf! Hello! Welcome to We're Getting Murdered! How's things? Things are great. How are you? That was me today too. Oh no, what happened? How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Boat Week, where I'm playing Horizon Skate all day. Well, all week. Called Boat because it has a lot of boats in it, also because it's called Boats Tactics in its executable file, and I think that's funny because my humor is fucking shit, but don't worry about that part. We are currently exploring the Tomb of Apocrypha, and for some reason, there's a shit ton of apocryphal things in it. Who would have known? I'm stunning this bone serpent and running. Could was not friendly to my... No, it never is. Like, when have caves ever been friendly to anyone's survival? When have they ever? This poor creature is just getting chain stunned, and I'd feel worse for it if it wasn't a robot. All week and all day so far? I mean, I haven't really done anything all day, right? But welcome, everyone. Yeah, it's boats, it's boats, it's boats. If you haven't seen Horizon Skate yet, Horizon Skate is a turn-based tactics, very, very open world exploration-y, squad management thing. That describes it very well. Very, very well. Oh, it's almost dead. We still have Rupture. Our party right now consists of Zoe, who is fist-fighting people, Sinjin, who has whips and flails and doesn't know what to do with them. We have Golondir as our healer at the moment. We have Maddie as our mage that kind of hard carries the party, and then Krembo as our resident gun enthusiast that really, 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 really needs to kill it more because no one else is. That's still alive. These have so much defense. So much defense, dude. Do we... No, we still heal here, right? Like, I want to cleanse the Rupture off, but I don't think I get to. But yeah, this is the... What we think is the end of this tomb that we've been exploring. There's this Necromancer guy here. That we didn't even know about. We're just here for exploration's sake. Decay. Okay, we're starting to cast. We're starting to cast real spells. Flash cuts! Cool, okay. We're getting ruptured again. No, we're not getting ruptured. You were getting stunned. Beautiful. There's Decay. Land straight up. More ward. Their defender is burning themselves out of crazy amounts of mana. And I believe we are still fighting backwards to reach these stairs eventually. If we do, we can put defenses up and live. If we don't, then I don't know. Some way to make enemies explode on impact. Yeah, absolutely. I think with you, we just really have to adjust like what weapons we use and how we use them, and that's it. Once we do that, I reckon it'll be fine. That can take a stun. God. Plasma range is just 2 tiles, yeah. I've never seen this. This is the first time I've seen like a plasma wall explode. Or even spawn for that matter. God, that thing has 42 mana as a healer. And there's Decay. So we're dying to Rupture, is what you're saying. If it's still on us. It is not on us anymore. We've killed the first automata. What do you want to bet they have Resurrection? What do you want to bet they can res? I got Guard out of it. That's not relevant. We already had Guard. I guess the only thing we really get to do here is cast Mantra, be happy. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Their zombie still ticking down from their own regen. I love that so much. And 65% hit chance only. We could have totally dodged that. There's another Decay cast. Ooh, that's gonna kill us? Question mark? Well, Decay is delayed damage. Ooh. Ooh, hold up a second. They have stealth. Okay. God, this is rough. This is so rough. Natty turn. The experiment literally moves in 3, so we cannot stun this again. We cannot stun this. It's too close to moving. What the fuck do we do now? The answer is we make all of the ground wet and then say, hey, you wanna go? That would be an answer. For now, we'll play towards the one out that I see. And the one out that I see is... Og, og, og. As much as we can. It's not a good out. Anyway, I started casting. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Nice, there's our dodge. We got our auto buffs, and hopefully this experiment just goes into... No, not that! Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. I think Decay is going to trigger before... Oh, no! Okay, we lost Krembo. Krembo's down, Krembo's down. Come on. Come on, we can do this. Galondia's turn is coming soon. There goes Sinjin, never mind. That zombie's about to perish. Galondia turn happens, Sinjin reses. However, Sinjin resurrects in such a way that we can't save him. Unless... No, we can't. But what if we could? No, we can't. So, the idea is to go here, pull him with a rope so he lands here. That puts him out of range of like a lot of the things that are coming in. But there's still this Tomb Guardian here. And I don't quite know what to do with that Tomb Guardian. They are getting a turn after Maddie, but not long after enough to stun them again. And Maddie's on 14 mana. We need to kill this experiment. That's like really the scary thing. Maybe in 2 turns from now, we'll see that this is the move that made me die. Maybe we'll see that this is the move that made me live. Never mind. We're getting Decay casted to death. 20 mana left. Did we scan the experiment? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're about to reload. But yes, we did. So this guy's super problematic because of the AoE decay. And there goes zombie, yeah. There is a Maddie turn. No. This is very over. Alright, cool. Cool. We can work with that. So now that we know what's happening, we're gonna make this worse. Now we prepare. Now we prepare a lot. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Mana. I hope they stay. I don't know whether they stay for like a time only, but I think they stay forever. I do think they stay forever. If not, we're about to find out. And then make them bigger. I don't really know what the size of them matters for. Just watering the plants, that's exactly what's happening. Actually, can this tree be removed? Not like that, it can't. We can probably hit it with an axe to remove it, but I'm not super keen on that. Okay. Mana. And now we can see whether we can do it 1 row further. Yes, I'm doing this, I'm sorry. We're totally just doing that. It'll be fine. There will be so much running in a second. So much running. Because this time we know that we're running immediately, right? This time we're not, like, half-heartedly thinking what's about to happen. This time we're just going. Can I do one more? I can do one more layer. Wonderful. I don't know where exactly the cutscene trigger is, hence why I'm being a bit careful about it. This takes forever. This is probably also overkill. Probably also very much overkill. And very unnecessary. But that's why it's fun. Oh, mana. Oh, we can just cast prayer, right? Walking might be faster than casting prayer. Put some over there. Need to remember to rescan the experiment. Because we had to reload. You've invaded my lair, killed my minions and automatons, and spilled water all over my... Yep. Someone needed to water the plants. Maddie's right. Someone had to. Look, they're so red. Like, that's not normal. They're, like, inflamed. There's no kill quite like overkill. The problem is that if anyone ever stands in any of this, and that includes Krembo, by the way. If Krembo stands in this, this immediately all gets shocked. So we have to engage, like, from the side and then do a funny run around. Or, alternatively, you know what's much better than that? We unequip the auto activator, and then eventually we equip the auto activator. That's what we're doing. That's how we're going to do this, because otherwise Krembo triggers this entire body of water every time he gets a turn. Fuck, we can do another one. Oh, that's so sexy. Oh, that's so good. You might be asking, why the fuck are you doing this? And the answer is lightning! The DM sighed quietly. Okay. Well, 40-20. For how many buckets you can spill in the courtyard before the BBEG notices you. No, you know what you do in that case? In that case, you go, okay, we're going into the garden. I'm going to give you buckets full of water. And I'm going to run a timer. And I need you to, like, chain these buckets of water, like, to over there. In the next 5 minutes. Good luck. And that determines how much you get to do this. We're going to make this like a group activity. You think this is enough? Puddle, puddle, it's all just puddles. I want to fill these out a little bit. I don't know. This is like the wrong thing to get obsessed over. But also, nah. But also, imagine. Imagine if that made a difference. Okay. No, Care, stop. Care, please. Okay, I made myself stop. Literally no idea who you are, what, blah blah, I'm Ilkion, blah 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 blah, look at me, I'm so evil, I'm so evil, I'm so evil. Alright, and we can start all the way back at the formation. Oh, this is gonna be illegally stupid. I hope this works. I need this to work. I really need this to work. I love that my character can just do this. Yeah. Yeah. It's very good. Mind you, this is the first time we're attempting stupidity like this. This might not work. This might not work. This will certainly break at various points. Oh, we have one victim in the drink already. One idiot's in the sippy already. Wonderful. 2 idiots in the sippy. We can't trigger it yet. We need to get out of the sippy first. But after that, we can do this. Okay, Maddie, step back. Krembo, step back and equip your dumb accessory. The reason we have to unequip this is because he triggers a lightning surge on himself every time he ends a turn. And then theoretically, this is all we need to do. Theoretically, I should have taught Galondia an Electro spell, because he did have enough experience to learn, like, one of them. And the zombie took regen again. Love that. The other benefit is that some of these might, like, be lower on mana by the time they get to us, because they do insist on keeping their support spells up all the time. This bodyguard's already 7 down. And, like, I'm pretty sure only the apprentice has mana regen. Pretty sure. But you can see why this is a 4-star dungeon, right? We can see why this is a 4-star dungeon. This one's rough. Okay, idiot deeper in the sippy. Alright, let's see. Yeah! I should have given everyone electric triggers. That's what I should have done. I should have saved. Fuck, there's so many things I should have done. Ice imbuement on a weapon isn't what we needed, no. Kind of curious about the Necromancer class now. We don't, he's just a... I don't actually know what he is. I didn't check. Sinjin over there. And then Krembo... Lol. Very cool. And then over here, we are restoring mana for people so that we can keep doing this. Maddie can do this for free. But we do want to cast the big spell, right? Eventually, once more of them are in it. Well, there comes the main horde. These guys are weak to water and lightning, which is fantastic. Because those are the 2 big, bulky automaton. Come on. Come on. Get into the water. It's warm. Because I peed in it. Ah! One snake's out of the sippy. That means Sinjin has something to do and Zoe has something to do. We can just, like, polish these off. These aren't too bad. If they don't get the jump on us, these are kind of fine. That's not fine because that's in the drink. How do I handle that? Do I just go in? I feel like I just go in and I just take it. And then... There's the plasma ball. Gotcha. Pretty good, pretty good. And then we can target these directly as well, which is what we eventually want to do, but maybe not right now. Wonderful. We did lose Zoe. We did immediately lose Zoe. That was eugenics level commentary? I'm sorry. Wait, was that a compliment? I don't know. Rare. You know what the worst part is? If I fuck this up, we have to do all of this again. Isn't that wonderful? If I fuck this up, we have to just do all of it again. Don't you look forward to that? We're getting Zoe back in a second, so there's that. This guy can flash step out. Right there. That's actually worse, that's charge. Who's this wee Kimosabe? Listen, streamer wee, okay? Both of them are out. What is out of this shit? Soul Pierce, damn. This worries me not anymore. This worried me before it went for that attack. I'm already seeing it. We have to do this again. Because I undercommitted. I can already see it. I mean, that's pretty good, but it's not like really good. It's just pretty good. I wish we didn't have to do that specifically. I want to hit this guy, but I cannot. So all we have is just to fire this in, do 1 billion points of damage, and then fall back. We can't reposition these. So we just have to go. There's their ward spell. Galondia gets a turn in a second. We can try and patch up a little bit, but they still probably one-shot whoever's remaining. And they are on 5 turns after Galondia. Huh. There are some signs of attrition, just not enough. There is no Zoe turn, at least not soon. Oh, we negated that, huh? That's cool, that's cool. And that's late, fuck. Never mind. That heal is not going through. Shroud. They've made it in. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Nope. Wasn't enough. Was not enough. It was not enough. Sorry, everyone. We might have to come back to this later. We're still like kind of firmly mid-game. And this might be a bit above what we're capable of right now. That means I have to track through this entire nightmare. Well, at least everything in here is dead now. At least everything in here is dead. Oh, and I still found the one spike that I could jump into. And the other spike that I could jump into. This is going well. We'll come back for this. We'll come back for this. But we're not even on like good max health right now. There is like recovery to be had too. At least we killed all of this. Oh, hold up. Thank you for the 1 XP. I appreciate that. The upside is we get to go back to our boat. The upside is we get to go back to our boat. And isn't that just lovely? The other upside is we get to fix our fucking weapons. That's probably like the bigger power spike across everything. We get to fix our weapons. That'll do a lot. Yeah, we've made a lot of discoveries, I know. So, we are currently... Welcome to the world of boats, by the way. For those of you that just came in, or came in with the raid, this is boats. This is the world. These are all nodes. And we're down here. The Tomb of Apocrypha. I'm not going to mark this down because like we haven't beaten it yet. All of the X's are dungeons or like areas that we've already beaten, and I'm pretty sure we've done everything that we can in. All of the flags are towns of various allegiances. And we're looking for a port with a forge on it, I reckon. Because I really, really want to mess with things. Port Noble. Hello, Port Noble. What do we have? What's in Port Noble? Trade, a cafe, a class trainer. Hello there. What's this? A visitor. Are you for training? Do you seek to follow the path of the Chevalier? Do I? A wise decision. But I'm afraid it won't be cheap. I have expenses here. I'll have to charge you 1,000. Okay. You won't regret it. Now focus your essence. Feel the life force within. Cool. I don't know what that class is and or does. I think it was somewhere over here. Chevalier, Guardian, and Warden. Okay, we're like doing paladin thingies, huh? There is an item shop here. Trade. Shield and armor crafting. Triggers, triggers, triggers. This is our current clusterfuck of an inventory. Please excuse the mess. If I had known anyone was coming over, I would have cleaned up. I came in to train as Chevalier, but I don't think it's a good fit for me. Aren't you an unmaker? Yeah, I wouldn't expect that to be a good fit for you. New boats. Anything? Oh, hold up. That could be something. Aha! So, what do you make here for trading? That's the question. For trading, you make coffee beans. Made in Port Noble and the Combat Academy. We haven't even found the Combat Academy. That means there's only 2 sources of this in the world. Alright, so, here's a thing that I haven't done on stream a lot. Every port has a status. This is their wealth level. Their wealth level dictates how many things they produce and what you can buy in it. And you can invest in ports. If you serve a specific nation, I think we need to pick our nation today as well. If you serve a specific nation, then you can flip them to that nation's side as well. We are currently without allegiance. We'll change that. But they're at 30% wealth. If I give them 10k, they're now at 50%. If I give them 10k, they're now at 70%. If I give them 10k, you see the new cargo and items available? You can progressively buy more things. It's incredibly expensive, obviously. And thus, you invest in ports very sparingly. But now, they sell boarding hooks, which we don't care about, but hey, a cannon! The epitome of a cannon! Cool. Harpoons. They will now produce more coffee as well if we want to go and merge that. But on top of all of this, this guy should now start selling new things too. Oh, would you look at the... Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. Would you look at all of this? We have a golden mail, golden armor imbued with life magic. So this is something we can give Galondir. That's a great idea. An ability crest. A shell worm plate, nearly impenetrable but extremely heavy armor. Don't like it. Iron Ice, which we need 1 billion of. An Ectozoon, which Zoe's going to eat. A Blitzband for fire and lightning bonuses. Kingly Furries, regal and fierce-looking mantle of furries, makes positive morale last 20% longer, and gives us 1 strength and 9 dodge. A Sea Lancetfish. 2 Essence Gems. 3 Essence Stones. And we just lost 70k like that. Bat Sands is usually my first pot of invest in. More gold and some really nice ships. Bat Sands and Vrail are the 2 that I normally invest in first. For exactly those reasons, Ken. Say, yeah, you're 100% right. Those are both of the bullion ports. They make gold. And Bat Sands has insanely good ships. Yeah, entirely correct. I've done that already, though. The reason why we're randomly investing in, like, random-ass ports is because I've done that. We're also very much in the business of just buying up random... Inquisitor, of buying up random materials. Favorite weapon of those investigating rumors of corrupt mages. Subtle ruin triggers beaded into the blade of this rapier allowed to chip away at its victim's magical essence. Sure. Oh, it just has 6 magic dodge. That's kind of funny. Growth trigger. We don't have too many growth triggers. We have life triggers, but there you go. Cool. All right. And then for a cafe, do we have any funny pictures in here? City life. What do you have to say? Everyone wants a Chevalier on their team. Is that so? Is that so? Do we want to check this out real quick? Chevalier. We need Guardian and Warden. So the person most likely to go that direction is Galondir, right? Because this feels very much like Life Paladin Magi, like frontline cleric-y. We need 200 Guardian and 200 Warden experience. We're just gonna eat crystals for that real quick. If I have to get like low levels of experience like this to advance in classes, I like to just use experience crystals for this. And we do have 77 of the fuckers, so this is a good point to just do that. We eat 2 of them here. And then we need to get into Guardian, which needs some Gladiator XP, should be 2 more. Not yet, Baron. No, we're not yet an Omni Negate that gets to shuffle back. Not yet. We're getting there. Give us a second. And there it is. So, what is Chevalier? And then we're going to put the experience crystals away because I don't like leveling classes with them that I'm actually going to be playing. I want to unlock them as we fight. Feels more rewarding that way. Shield Toss. Throw your shield for 50% or more damage and stall your target by 10. It lands at the target's feet and can be picked up afterwards. And I'm immediately not picking that up. Blessed Strike. Launch forward and attack for 10% damage for each life buff currently affecting you. Okay. Benediction. Move to an ally and heal them for 16. Okay. Covenant. Spread most active life buffs, guard, ward, region, aegis, negate, preserve from you to nearby allies with duration set to 93. Then dispel buffs and debuffs currently affecting you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Chamber. Summon a chamber of magical barriers that blocks attacks and movement for 70 around you. Barriers can be broken with ruin magic or repeated physical attacks. Can't be used again. So I can immediately see that we have no way of gaining these things. You're probably supposed to get them from Warden, which I've never been a fan of. I've never liked Warden. Let's see. Urgency. Accelerate your turn by 2 in response to most physical and magical attacks. We put that on Zoe. Paragon. You gain 1 life for each other nearby ally at the start of your turn, lasting until the start of your next turn. That's really good. Blessed Cascade. Grants guard for 40 when combat begins. Grants ward for 40 if you start your turn with guard, and region for 40 if you start your turn with ward. Ah, that's the cascade. So, That's slow as shit. That's slow as fuck. Urgency is a must-have? No, I don't think so. Gleaming Shield. Shield attacks inflict glowing for 60. Shield attacks that strike creatures who are already glowing inflict blind. Blocked melee attackers suffer the same ailments but at half the duration. Okay. Hold fast. Enemies value attacks against you 25% more than other targets. Gain a stacking boost to shield for 60 whenever you are hit by a physical... Oh. Oh. Okay. That's nice. And I assume this is shields. Oh, we're in all martials. Oh, never mind. We're just in like every martial weapon under the sun and then shield and life. Honestly, I don't. Honestly, I don't. Does that make sense? So this stuff here, right? This Covenant. That's incredibly good. Like, that shit's insanely cool. Guard, Ward, Region, Aegis, Negate, Preserve. Spread them from you to nearby allies. Don't quite know what nearby means yet, but the duration being 93 is like 3 turns. Real nifty. Then it eats the buffs off of you, which... blah. But it also cleanses debuffs. But the only real time that you're going to be like stuck next to allies all the time is at the beginning of combat. And at the beginning of combat, we don't have a way to have any of these things. Like if we had something in passive that said like, hey, start the fight with random shit, right? Like there, gain Aegis at the start of combat for 90. If we had this for like more relevant things, that'd be cool. When combat begins, you and all allies gain deflect, increasing... What? Oh. So, the deflect status that Zoe is building off of... I keep calling her Zoe today. That Zoe is building off of... is just a bit fucking stupid, and now everyone can have it? And you gain 1 barrier. Yeah, Chevalier seems to be like... This is not a one-stop shop, basically. That's the problem, right? This is the guy that your support caster is supposed to layer all the buffs on, and then he gets to bounce it to everyone. And I just don't give a shit about that. Urgency maybe the passive we use the most for Albus and Troubleshooter. Yes. Yeah. And hey, Zinni, how you doing? If Cascade cycled. So... I mean, it does, kind of, right? Like, what you're saying, hey, like, turn 1 we spread guard, turn 2 we spread the next thing, turn 3 we spread the next thing. That's what you mean by cycle, right? I suppose, but... No. The more I think about it, the less I like this. I do like having a dedicated shield class. We have recently found a great shield. So you could just give them a great shield and then be done with it. I forgot what it looked like, but it is somewhere in here, I swear. It's somewhere in this clusterfuck here. Somewhere. I promise. Okay, where is it? Now I'm confused. Huh? Love that the order is just fucked. I love how the entire order is just fucked. I don't know, dude. It's somewhere. We have to sort through this as well. This is probably the boring thing that we're going to do next. Once we find a forge, we are once again remaking all of our goddamn equipment. One more time. I have a couple of things that I want to do on Sinjin. Like, we have a couple of different weapons that I want to use on him. We're still going to be on whips. And I think we're going to be exclusively on whips, but... I don't know. Yeah, we have to find something else. Shame. Shame. For now, let's go back to what we were doing with Scholar, trying to get more prayer XP. And then leave it at that. Oh, but the one thing that we are absolutely changing is this windmail. It's getting switched to the golden mail we found earlier. This is really nice. This was a really good find. Well, cycling would mean you could get guard again as the cycle advances, thus making it self-sufficient. Oh, I see what you mean. I think it does that. I think it does that. If I read this correctly, this doesn't say, hey, so like grants guard for 40 when combat begins. Oh, when combat begins. Oh, it's not at the start of turn, it's when combat begins. Oh, fuck, F it. That's a really good point. That's awful. Oh no. So the way that I read it was you get guard at the start of turn, and then you get ward if you already have guard. That's just an additional effect. And then you get regen if you already have ward. So let's say you have guard and ward. The guard refreshes, the ward refreshes, the regen refreshes. But no, you only get the guard at the beginning of combat. Yikes. Sheesh even. So once you covenant once, this is worthless? No, it's golden, not gold. Krembo, it's golden, not gold. There's a difference. It's a cheap knockoff. Well, this was an interesting port, but not what we're looking for. I hate how the map keeps doing this. I can't remember it doing that. Oh, hello there, Loss. Wouldn't you be able to re-trigger the effect, though, if you have a way to get guard? Oh, no, absolutely. But that means I have to spend a turn getting guard again, Adrelian. I want to spend my turns putting buffs on other people, not putting buffs on myself. That's the problem. Oh, wait a fucked up second. Huh. So now we can spread guard and ward. Quote unquote every turn. But that still doesn't heal anyone worth a shit, right? Like, the regen part is kind of the important part. We could cast regen, but I'd much rather not do that. I don't know. Hello, Lust. What do you produce? You make dyes. IROC and Lust. This is a basic normal town. We're currently carrying a couple of bullions. Just a handful. Don't worry about this. And also just some gemstones. Don't worry about it. And in general, we're just carrying food. I don't think there's anything in Las. He says and then finds 15 gold. Jeffrey! Hello, Jeffrey. How are you doing? Oh, perfumes. Cute. Goodbye, Jeffrey. Thank you for assisting me. Nothing there. I should sell one food real quick. Actually, we could just sell the perfumes. Fuck this. Thanks, Jeffrey. I do want to, like, go around the outside more than anything. We're coming back up on the Jade Helix, which, that's the big thing I want to mess with. For those of you that were here yesterday, the Jade Helix seems to be an ever-regenerating endless dungeon that has a skill tree attached to it that you gain access to by beating floors of it. And that is inherently interesting to me. But we were so unoptimized yesterday that we got our ass kicked quite heavily. Quite heavily. Aha! Pelago Reef. Hey, thank God for all the jump skill on Zoe. Oh, hi there. A reef, Guskin. That's not a new thing. Okay. 1 Guskin, please. Sure. We should just make this a wet, right? That's probably the best thing we can do to it. Literally a damage sponge, chat. Literally a damage sponge. And I should have moved better. Oops. Maddie. What if we just stun the thing? What's it gonna do now? Do we have better damage than that? We kind of don't. How annoying. Oh, it's immune to stun. That's what. It's just immune to stun. Ooh, our single target might be a bit shit right now. Ooh. Or maybe I have a couple of regrets. Well, we can set up again for next turn. Never mind. Maddie exists. Maddie exists. So these heal to full every turn. That was it? Oh. That was it. Oh, never mind then. Thanks. Let's mark this as complete. That was nothing. What were you again? Oh, Barrel's Bridge, absolutely. Is there anything here? Like, the range at which you uncover things is always so... I don't want to say random, but random. Oh! Rotbaden. Huh? Okay. That's definitely new. I'm incredibly suspicious about this. What the fuck? What the fuck is Reliquary? Grants 1 rank of Reliquary when 1 is an accessory or augment. Each rank increases duration. Because we don't have Reliquary. What the fuck is Reliquary? Ruin weapon bullshit AoE. What? Huh? Okay. Peculiar. Also entirely unguarded. Seeing the bundle of new mods in the Prominence pack. Yeah, the Prominence pack is like we're running the entire Prominence pack and then we're running like a bunch of other things, but
Hello,
Prominence has done
time, I see.
insane work. And EA, thank you for the 51. Thank you so much. Hello EA, good evening. Yeah, Prominence has done incredible work. Really, really high quality stuff across the board. I'm not like deep enough in the community or deep enough in like anything to like really be able to like gauge what all of like the big things are, but damn, there's a lot of stuff in there. I should go. Okay, so we can't talk to them. Oh, what the fuck is this town? Rotbaden. Okay, all of them are like this. Lady Dirge. Lord Dirge. Okay, it's just pictures of like undead. Oh, I see. Hold up. Rotbaden. Is this a... Rot is the German word for red. Baden is just like a generic ending for a city, usually used for like a resort, bathing town of like springs, blah, 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 curative shit. Right? So like, we're doing vampire shit, right? Like, that's what we're doing. Pictures of undead everywhere, called Lord and Commander and whatever. That's a lot of supplies. We're doing vampire stuff. Immediately. That's a lot of diggable terrain. Rations. I'm so worried. Okay. You ever see the pictures of people like putting up like little gates in front of like tiny roads, but then everything around that is free to move through? You ever see those? That's what this is.
What? Car and dance.
Maddie! Maddie, thank you so much for the 13. Thank you very much. Have your fire and life spells ready? Yeah. Gravestones. I'm not dealing with this. Ooh, cool music. I like it. Okay, I like it a lot. Oh, this is fucked. Oh, puzzle? Okay, we know how, we can go in now. Huh? These don't have text on them. No, I want to cast Fireball, thank you. What if we turn all of them down? So it has to be a combination, right? It has to be a combination of some sort. Let's see whether we can find hints towards what the hell that means. That usually means I'm digging up the countryside. Huh. Oh, hello there. Obviously, with teleport spells, this becomes an entirely different beast, but we don't have that. Leech. Leeches are reviled by most adventurers for numerous reasons. Their bites are poisonous for their victims and nourishing for the leeches. They can inflict itchiness, which no one loves. Worst of all, they can make their victims unwilling participants, poisonous or venomous, in their reproductive cycle, causing them to burst forth leech eggs in a painful explosion of viscera unless immediately cured. What the fuck? Okay, leeches are immediately fucked. That's bad. They're chest bursting you. Oh, hello there. Panacea berry, a rare and highly priced berry with a bitter taste and powerful curative properties. Eating the berry may not be an enjoyable gastronomical experience, but doing so brings good health and banishes most known ailments. Ancient legends even claim that this berry can reverse eldritch curses. I mean, Galandia? Wrong button, but bash that rock. Oh, fuck! Hi! Didn't see you there! How you doing? Okay. I did not see those at all. Yeah, of course, they're next to the river. That's where leeches live. Please do stack up like this. That is very kind of you. Maddie loves that shit. And they're not, like, super fast. Still haven't found a forge, by the way. Still no forge. One isn't gonna kill, so we reduce them now, and then... Wait, did I walk into my AoE again? I did not! For once in my miserable life, I did not walk into my own AoE. I am so good at this game. Yeah. Maddie bullshit. There it is. Zapia. And... Cool. Things that are made up of multiple body parts. The end. Come here. You're mine. And then we're gonna mess with these two, huh? Oh, is that just... That's not a Predasaur. Some bat handlers take advantage of a Zor's loyalty, training them to become merciless predators. These Zors, nicknamed Predasaurs, use their affinity for wind magic to pull prey close. There's no escape from a Predasaur. To make matters worse, Predasaurs have built up quite a resistance to magic. A ghoul. Ghouls created through an incomplete vampirification process are not as hardy as zombies. That said, they are ferocious. As the battle wears on, ghouls only seem to grow stronger. There's also something else next to that ghoul. We're just gonna let the fire, like, do its thing up there. Oh my god, this one's still going as well. In fact, we're just really setting everything on fire right now. That's like the majority of the things we're doing. Huh? There's an arrow up. Okay, why was there an arrow up? Oh. Wait a second. Now make me switch to... Jeez! Nope, that didn't do it. Oh. I soft-locked myself. It's great. That's really good, Karen. That's, you did so well, you fucking moron. You did so well there. Like, we don't have any jump skills. That's the main problem. If we had jump skills or teleports, we could just, like, get in there. A dead Farron. Abelard! They can't be killed with weapons alone, but they fear wood for some reason. If I sharpen a piece of wood with an attack from my blade, perhaps I can bring them down. If I fail, I just hope that someone stronger than me finds this note and follows through on my plan. Slay the nobles. Save Rotbaden. Abelard! With an attack from my blade. Nobody uses blades. Fuck. Do we have a sword? We have like a couple of swords. Maybe this works. I don't know. Oh. Oh. This piece of wood has been sharpened into a vicious stake. It's too unwieldy to make an effective weapon, but there must be some sort of use for it. Like, that's a pressure plate, right? Like a billion percentage out of one. Oh, this is so fucked. Let me take this one. Good night, Maddie. Sleep well. Bonds? What do we do in here? Can we... There's a switch and a button. Okay. Okay. Maddie first. Blood, fingerprints. That's... What's that? Blood mass. This blood jelly has grown to an immense size. It is capable of spawning and empowering blood jellies. Approach with caution and strive to separate it from its ilk. Oh, the word ilk. Oh, my one weakness. I love the word ilk. Hi, what the fuck are you? Vampire! Through dark science and sorcery, this person has transcended both death and life. They're not quite alive, though neither are they fully dead. They draw strength from life and death, so healing effects won't harm them. Vampires retreat to their coffins when defeated. Only then are they truly vulnerable. 100 health on an assassin class, huh? 100 at health. Okay. That's gonna suck. I got too greedy. A ghoul and then Schlablut. Cool music though. Damn. This looks like a really scary fight. Okay, vamps have movement. Definitely have movement. Predator pull. Deflected. Delicious. Good job, Zoe. Do we have the timing to fuck with all of this? We do have the timing to fuck with all of this. Blood fission makes more jellies. Blood jelly, a mass of blood animated through dark science and magic. Blood jellies can spray disgusting gouts of chilling liquid at distant prey, but their true power is in enhancing the protective powers of their kin. Do not let them group up. Okay. If you say so. If you say so, I guess. -1. I'm totally in the business of just getting rid of this shit. Oh, you know what? Wait. Oh, the range! Ugh. I miss the range down in Africa, I swear. That's pretty hot. Kill it. Okay, Galundia turn. This is the one where we kind of... Like, I want to say have nothing to do, but... Have nothing to do. What are you gonna do? Then, like, what? Alchemist Assassin? That's pretty scary. For status... Nice! Spikes, thank you. There's, like, 4 more, but still. Oh my god, that's an AoE, too. That is an AoE attack at that range. Lord. Your turn is next. Your turn is never. I really love the song. The song's pretty good. So we're just gonna do this again, huh? Damn! Let's go Maddie! Now she's dead, but, you know, sold her life at a high price. A very high price. Or she might not. What if she isn't dead at all? What if she isn't dead at all? Actually, what if no one's dead? What the hell? Huh? Krembo's the scary one for them, I assume? The assassin can't get anywhere because Sinjin's invisible. Not invincible, just invisible. Oh no, Blood Rush. Interesting. Blood Rush doesn't cost a turn? Huh? And doesn't cost movement? What? Excuse me? What? Huh? What? I have many questions. Some of them are what the fuck? Uh-oh. Okay, so true to form, the vampire is the scary one in the room. Wait, what do we do about that? 22! No! Oh, it's over. Oh, it's very over. A black leech. Uh-oh. We just have blade skills, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. 31. Wow, these are crunchy, dude. And then you just get to AoE me from wherever the fuck you are. Yeah. Nope, that's it. Oh, we're not supposed to be here. We are so not supposed to be here. These are insanely high damage. Now we're just dead here. Wow. A lot of range. 31 on a melee attack. This does feel like high end. Yeah, you're right. This does feel like high end. Cool though. I'm really, really glad that we're finding locations like this that we can come back to eventually. That's really nifty. Plus, like the whole stake sharpening thing, this place seems interesting. Hey, we might be able to get out. We're not getting out. But I can dream. We're just getting AoE there, yeah. Wow. Woo! Where even was our autosave? Where even was our autosave? Okay, our autosave is before we get in there. That's cool, so we're leaving. We're leaving. I do want to mess with the right side group there, though. I do want to like kill this because I think we can inherently just kill this. I don't think we have this down. Fire. That's another thing that I was thinking about doing for the group. It's really beneficial to like theme yourself around an element or two, right? Water is usually the go-to element that you make because water just enhances ice and lightning. That's the go-to element that everyone makes around, but I was thinking there should be enough fire classes in the game now to make like interesting fire themes, no? So maybe like look at fire classes across the board and make everyone just burninate the countryside. Water is also everywhere in a boat game. You're absolutely right. Water is also everywhere in a boat game. The one downside is that you probably mandate have to take Flame Walker on everyone, and that's a trait slot that goes away. That's just gone now. And I don't know how good I feel about exactly that. Because otherwise you're just going to be on fire, like, all the time. Which is why you haven't seen me mess with that idea yet. I do like, plus lightning is just like one of my favorite elements in these games. I just really like lightning. You know what that reminds me of, chat? Last stream, we found a chain lightning trigger, and to my dismay, I just realized that we haven't fucked around with it yet. We just have not. There's that Flame Knight. It's called Ignis Knight. Yeah, exactly. Not just that. Ignis Knight is very that, but there's also Dragon something, Dragon Guard, Dragon Tamer, Dragon Nanny, Dragon something, that is also completely fire-based now. That's also something we have access to. I forgot the name. Very obviously, I forgot the name. Have a bath? That's so much damage. Is that a class they reworked? Ignis Knight is just a base class. Dragon Breeder, listen here. Please show your monster fucker permit at the gate, okay? I know there's still one of you. There you are. XP suckers. This is kind of like the small fight that I'm currently going through. If you want to like power game it, then you should design your entire theme around like an executable combo, right? Like find a combo that you can do with all of your characters and then do that combo like until everything's dead. I really just want to have everyone do a cool thing instead, which is totally doable. It's not like the game like forces you to like play in a certain way. In fact, the entire point of Horizon's Gate is that it's like so open, it's not even funny. Line of sight's a bitch. But I really want to play with like everyone doing a cool thing and not the party does one cool thing. So we're always going to be lower power level. We're always going to be lower power level. And I'm okay with that. Like, I can accept that. That's going to be fine. The class is called Dragon Guard. There it is. Dragon Guard. Alright. So... I'm going to burn this. I'm going to burn this entire place to a cinder. Hold up. Really? I was expecting to... Oh, you want me to like hack through that? That's what you want me to do, huh? I'm not doing that. There's the pressure plate that opens the grave. Everyone can kind of do cool stuff on their own. Yeah, but the cool stuff that they do is inherently going to be weaker than what it would have otherwise been, right? That's always going to be the case. Like I said, I'm okay with that. I'm accepting that. We have so much content. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. There is a chance that next week... Well, we have a bunch of things that we need to cover next week, right? There's a bunch of really cool things next week that are coming out that I'm definitely going to cover. But there's a hella good chance that next week is Boat Week 2. Boating Boogaloo, where there is way more boat. It turns out all of the mods that we installed have so much fucking content. There's the JT Nix. I'm going down to Gunhalder. I'm going down to Gunhalder to mess with equipment. Like, there's so much cool shit to do that boats might stick with us for a bit. And I don't mind. I hope you're not getting bored of it because I fucking love this game. I absolutely adore this game. This isn't anything, right? Ampersand didn't have a forge? I don't think. No, Ampersand is one of the potion towns that I haven't figured out yet. We will inevitably get to a point where everyone's kind of like in their end class and then it gets a bit less, you know, intriguing. Nope, not that way. But man, the amount of exploration. In a way, this is what I wanted Pillars of Eternity 2 to be. I get that feeling. I get that feeling, yeah. Pillars of Eternity 2 will forever be on my shit list. Because, and I don't know whether this was ever fixed, I reckon they eventually fixed this, because you could sail towards the end of the game very, very quickly and would cut the entire game off for you without warning. It would just cut you off from the rest of the game by going, point of no return crossed, fuck you! And then you'd be there and you'd be crying. A question, what's the investment level on... Did I invest in Gunhalder? I didn't. We're totally going to. Hold up. One more. And now that the ringing's out of my ears, we can check what they're selling now, because... look at that. Look at that, an ability crest. And another blunderbuss. A scout rifle. Bad? That says 13 on it. That says 13 on it. Why does that 13 on it? Alian, thank you for the raid. Welcome, and Lucky Ducky. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome to Boat Week. There are boats. Quack, quack, quack. Ducks, wait, ducks, quack. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Boat Week, where we're playing boats. Also known as the actual name of the game is Horizon's Gate. We are currently. We just found a scout rifle. Wait until you find the other gun town. Don't say things like that to me. Don't say things like that to me. I'm buying this. Oh, it's unlimited. It's not even one. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm in heaven. Oh, we can do things. But welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? What did you do? What were you up to? Were you streaming together? What were you doing? Tell me. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go do some funny reforging things. Do you have anything else? This guy is not selling anything. We're selling Volskarn. We don't need more Volskarn. Never mind. So we are tasked with reorganizing all of this. This is our current crew. We have Zoe, who's currently on Gladiator, but is punching things. We have a mage. We have a ranged damage dealer with a gun in a second. A melee berserker, and our healer-ish. That's our current party, and then there's a lot of other crew members that we still need to like mess with, but that's for later. Yes, the crew can be equipped with some mean weaponry. Oh yeah. We were in fact streaming together and playing Crypt of the Necrodancer. Discord broke twice. People have been saying that Discord broke today. We've heard a lot of like Discord broke. That must be hell for collab. I'm so sorry. This is when you go download TeamSpeak. And not even like TeamSpeak 3, like TeamSpeak 2. God. Remember when I was but a young boy and I had to install TeamSpeak 1 to talk to my friends. I say this like jokingly, but I had to download TeamSpeak 1 to talk to my friends. And then they brought out TeamSpeak 2. Did you know there was a third one? They made a third one. For once, Twitch tool saved us. Oh, the like stream together thing has a voice call function as well, right? I think so. We never messed with that. Like we use it a lot for collabs too, but usually just to get people's names under the title. We never use it for its actual functionality because some of you will remember this when this tool launched. Like obviously they fixed it. Day one. But when that tool launched, the stream together thing, it force activated your webcam. It like got access to your webcam and just broadcast your webcam unless you had already forbidden your browser from using your webcam. It just did that. The amount of VTubers that did like forced face reveals that day were insane. It was absolutely insane. It was a horrible day. And I once again, I say this jokingly, but seriously, for people that didn't want their face on the internet, this was dog shit. So, I mean, I don't trust Twitch to begin with, right? For those of you that play pen and paper games like Dungeons & Dragons, etc., right? Some of you will be familiar with an online platform called Roll20, which is like a big free online platform that you can just like roll some die on and like draw maps on and shit. It's really good and I've been using it for a long time, but Roll20 also wants to get access to your microphone and access to your webcam, and you can turn all of that off in settings, but the amount of new players who have gone like, hey, like let's do like character setup and everything, and I load up a Roll20 campaign and they join in, and then I just get their webcam thrown in my face because they never turned this off because they're not streamers or they don't know what's happening. Insane. The amount of people that were wearing less than socially acceptable clothing during that, I can also count. 3, by the way. But because of that, like we never really touched that tool otherwise, other than to get like people's names on the stream. So I'm glad it saved you though. Glad that shit saved you. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. It's always bad if you're like in the middle of tech struggles and like you have an audience that you want to entertain, like you want to get things going, like you want to do, right? Like you want to be on stage and then things just keep you from it. Glad you found a way through. But welcome on in. So, we have this party that we need to mess with. And the main thing that we need to mess with is figuring out how many triggers this has. This has 1 trigger. That's a shame. Wait a second. I say that's a shame. We have the recipe to make arbalests, right? Hold up. I just dismantled this without knowing that for sure. We have the recipe to make arbalests. So why don't we not make a steel arbalest? Why don't we make a good one instead? Why don't we make... What would a Volscan arbalest? No, not 7 of them. 8 damage as opposed to... What were you? 9. But 2 enchantment slots. So that's a start. That is a start. We also had the... This one gets disenchanted because we need the materials back. I need to like break so much of this down. For those of you that don't know, this is a chunk of laser. Don't worry about it. Like, don't worry about it. Grapple whip, this Taste blade goes into shocky parts. Ancient pistols we was intending to sell and then I never did. Scout rifle. Okay, this just does 1. This has 1 imbuement on it, but it hits for 13. 5 more damage or 1 more enchantment? 5 more damage or 1 more enchantment? The question is surprisingly difficult. Surprisingly difficult. Let's go ask a different question. Is there a difference in range between these two? Over there. Oh lord, hold up. Let's go fire down this alley. So we can get to that cable there. You! What, mate? This is +2 range? It's +2 range. Okay. 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 No more thinking, just doing. We need triggers for this. We need triggers for this. So, stun trigger is really funny. Chill trigger. I don't have another flood trigger. I only have 1 flood trigger, right? Who is using the flood trigger at the moment? Who is using the flood trigger? What the hell? It's not on here. Though we are taking that apart too, for different reasons. This has the bomb trigger on it, which, different problem, but let's take that away as well. And then break that. Is Zoe on the flood trigger right now? I think Zoe's on it. No, we're on itchy and wind trigger. And the wind trigger is alright, the itchy isn't. I want to be on water trigger here. Realistically, I want to be on water lightning trigger on everyone, and I think we're just going to do that for a little bit, but it's not fantastic. Give me that. Anyone? I hope no one's parrying that, yeah. But seriously, where the hell's my flood trigger? Found it. It's in my inventory. Never mind. I'm being bad. Okay, so triggers wet and puddle. So if we now give this to Krembo, the stun happens first before the wet, right? Yes. No? Maybe? I don't know. So does that do anything? Probably not. You know what would be a much funnier idea then? Let's not do that. Let's not lean into element on Krembo. We have a bomb trigger for a reason, right? This exists for a reason. Let's just blow people up. Let's just blow people up. And the play is... Did I not pick up the weapon? And the play is to leave your weapon at the gun range. That's the play. Reload. Boom. We just do that. Oh, this is gonna go hard. This is gonna go incredibly hard. Perfect. And we could also go Suffering Trigger for that, but I don't think we're going Element there. So Crembo, sorted. We're on Studded Leather Armor for bonus damage, and then we're on our reload trinkets to not have to reload this manually. Beautiful. That is a hell of a glow up. That's a hell of a glow up. Maddie is also just fine. I don't think we can do anything with the Bolt Cage. And one of these days we'll find something else to do with the Shock Rod, but the Aqueous Band we are exchanging for this. Just to have the additional lightning skill, I think. All around magic, just stuff. Yeah. Put these in there, problem solved. Maddie, as always, is just fine. Alright, Sinjin. Sinjin time. This is where it gets tricky. I think we've decided that we want to be on whips, right? We don't have the crafting for like the cool whips. I think I'd want to be on the bull whip thing, the two-handed one. We just don't have that. We do have a normal whip crafting thing though. And do we have one of the weird whips by any chance? No, we have flails, but flails have a problem, and the problem is I don't like them. Oh, and I moved it. That was a mistake. So we also have Lasher. I don't know what this does. Let's go find all the whips that we put lying around. We have a Grapple Whip. Dual Flail is technically for us, but we're not going to mess with it. While we're here, we can DE all of the things that we've just got lying around. This we should just sell. Robe of the Desert Sage. +1 to Cure. Does that do anything? I know that there's some overlevel things where gaining bonus levels does something. No, this does nothing. So we don't have to worry about that. Anything else that can be cleaned up? All of this Corp Crest. Is that a parrying dagger? Yeah. And then we've got all the Mantis weapons, right? So, because these can't be augmented, they're less interesting to me whatsoever. What is interesting is that some of these are whips. The Chigi, for example. Because this has a cleave attached to it. And I would be really interested in finding the recipe for that and then running that. A Fang. We can make Zweihanders, we know this. This is just a Steel Whip. Steel Shield. Steal that. Like, our inventory is a nightmare, so this is just... Oh. Can't fuck with hatchets, huh? Plantman Quarterstaff. This does break down. Oh. I'm really interested in this Thorn Slap too. And the... like, the Combat Glove in general. So we're not going to dismantle these just yet. We have Air Stones. 2 Iron Eyes. We need way more Iron Eyes. That's a different problem though. Let's go consolidate all of this just a little bit. Okay, that looks better. And then I need to vendor and I need to sell all of this shit. Like, half of this needs to just go away. Well, I say I need to. It's not like we have limited inventory capacity. We're kind of fine. So, back to the whips. Oh, I got rid of all the whips, didn't I? There. We don't have that many whips. We have 2 whips. The Grapple Whip is a straight line only. Never mind. But it pulls things to you, which is interesting. And then the Lasher is just a whip. Does this do anything, like debuff-wise? Nope. Oh, I think it does morale twice. Hold up. Is this like double morale down? This is another morale down. We have our normal morale from the sailor thing. And then we have a -66 morale on it too. Okay, dumb question. That's a secondary effect, right? So it doesn't trigger if I do this. No. There's only one morale down. And now we're gonna stop whipping our own crew. So there's no way to trigger secondary weapon effects with our offhand, which means our offhand just needs to be the strongest thing we can find. The most high damage thing we could possibly make. And that's, I believe, almost always Iron Eyes. That's a flail. I can't read. Cool. Whip, please. One whip. There's one whip. Chill whip. Does this have the normal attack pattern? It does. So that's our offhand, always. And what we put in it doesn't matter. Now for our main hand, I do want to capitalize on the fact that we always hit things on wet, right? And that would universally mean we're making a Volskarn whip. This thing. So let's augment this. It's definitely getting a lightning trigger. It's almost guaranteed getting a lightning trigger. But is it getting an ice trigger before that? And I would almost say always yes, or we could go for status effects. We could go chill trigger, we could do so many things. Fuck, we could go push trigger, no, not growth, stun trigger? Let's see how much a stun trigger does. And then maybe don't leave the weapon on the ground. It's a stun for 1. So it's to interrupt casting, really. That's all it's going to do. That is all that's going to do. Weird that that doesn't do anything. Maybe the wet trigger's too late. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe despite the wet, we need something else first. What if... Hold up. If I get rid of this... And we just go water trigger first, right? Does that trigger in a weapon? Stop leaving your weapon there. Does that trigger in a way that I wanted to? No. Not really. Why not? Why does this not work in the way that I want it to work? I think we always have to go electric trigger. The electric trigger is mandatory. Not just for the theme, but for like the way that we work. And then the other augment could be anything. This could be the suffering trigger that we're currently not running, right? This could just be suffering. Can it be another lightning trigger? Probably, right? It can be. Weird. It's a shame this isn't an AoE weapon. Well, it kind of is an AoE weapon, right? What if we get a big trigger? Oh, we don't have Lash Storm, never mind. I think we do this. I think we go Flood Trigger, and then Lightning Trigger. Oh, the only thing that adds... Does that change? This is the third time, Karen I. This is the third time, you fucking moron. Okay, let's stop hitting Elondia for a second. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Now we get a shit ton of... Oh, now we get our bonus damage. There it happens. Hit rate's a bit bad, but that's because we're trying to hit Zoe. Huh. But why does the wet trigger enable that? We already do this. Like, it's baked into our attack. We should already... And now we don't do it anymore. You know what scares me? The answer might be to drop Pirate's Ploy. The answer might be to no longer run Pirate's Ploy. If we're doing this anyway. We might have to find a better elite skill. Let's go find an elite skill that we might want to run. Bondage. Whip and flail attacks affect empathy. This might be it, by the way. We might just run empathy. Like, hit a motherfucker and the next time they attack, they lose 33% of their current health. Does that matter? Maybe that reads really good, but it might not matter. Attacking while invisible, these extra armor ignoring damage further increases the target's poison or blind. I keep calling that alchemist, that's rogue. Victory at death. Gain a stacking boost to strength, but lose 20%. No, we're not doing that. Require 10% of your max health whenever you make a melee attack and activate multiple times per round. This is probably really good, right? 10% of your max health is 4 at the moment. Meaning we are currently activating 2 attacks per turn by just hitting a guy. The other whip hits 2 because we're on twinsies over here, twin flail. So heal 8. Yeah, exactly, Sinjin, exactly. We don't have enough recovery to do that. Drunk Master is not for us. Into the Fray I don't like. Noblesse Oblige. Accelerate your turn by 25% of incoming healing, but delay your turn by 25% of incoming damage. Let's not do that. Pyroclasm. Melee attacks against burning targets deal additional fire damage and also inflict wildfire for 40. Afflicted units strike themselves and adjacent tiles with 10 fire damage at the end of their turn, spreading the status. Damn. What? Huh. Oh. Strike themselves and adjacent tiles. That friendly fires. That bitch friendly fire. Calcifer. Use a lantern to invite a shimmer wisp inside it while lit and equipped as a weapon. That's not happening. That lantern acts as a weak shield, brims with far-reaching light, grants you +1 fire, and using it sends out a small wave of fire costing 3. That's incredibly cool. I love the flavor. Never using that. Break Spirit. Blunt weapon attacks drain victims' mana by 2 or more and inflict fatigue for at least 40. Striking creatures with no mana will demoralize them. Fuck. I found it. Do you see how that says hammers and whips? I didn't know whips counted as blunt weapon attacks. Sinjin, what's your membership status in the Seal Cup Clubbing Club? Because, you know, we could do that. That's a fucking direction. Counter block. Attempt to break any melee weapon that hits you. Accuracy is based on your skill with break weapon. Cool. Stunning blow. Stun an enemy for 2 when you attack. Adorable. Gain 2 skill with whips and everything at the cost of -1 defense and -5 dodge. Cool. Sister Sledge. If your offhand hammer is a if your offhand hammer is a hammer. Have you considered your offhand hammer might not be a hammer? Make an extra attack with it for 30% damage. So this is part of an ambidextrous mod. This is where like Twin Flail comes from. This is where this comes from. This is where Berserker's Echo Edge comes from. They're basically all the same but with a different weapon type. I don't think I want to switch my offhand to a hammer. I think I like the whippy stuff. Let's go like whips clubbing shit to death. Fuck yeah. Woo! I prefer not to club seals, but my enemy's heads. Yeah, sure. I mean, you just imagine them as cute, fluffy seals, right? You just imagine them as cute and fluffy seals. Okay, let's put this back on the operating table. And then the answer is, we're putting Flood Trigger on there. We're just doing this. Also, this is your armor. Your armor's insane. And then I still really like Book of Thieves. I'm a big fan of Book of Thieves still. Movement abilities give stealth. This is so fucking cool. This is placeholder. Very much placeholder. +1 to skill is irrelevant to us. But we need to find something better to do with it. Put a lightning trigger on this just to have a lightning trigger on it. Sick. Update. That looks really good. We need to update Zoe's punch weapon. It's... So I'm umming and ahhing about this. We obviously have this Volscan here with a water trigger and a lightning trigger. Does this do anything? No. No, it doesn't. But I found this thing. A brass dragon. Knuckle blaster that spouts flames on impact. So unfortunately, this is fire element, which goes against everything we're doing. But it's also incredibly cool. At least I think it's incredibly cool. Put this there, put the stake here. The other argument is that the plant one we found earlier, right? Like this. This obviously doesn't do anything, but if we find combat gloves as a recipe, I want to run this immediately. I really want to run Twisted Bone on something. Ruin and Itchy. Like, Itchy is still a good status effect, right? We could also just... Zoe doesn't have a way to inflict other status effects on her right now, like in her kit. Otherwise, I'd just go like, hey, go Itchy and Poison and have a blast. But I think we're more raw damage than we're anything else. Jazz hands! Exactly, right? But maybe because we're more raw damage than anything else, the answer is to not make a Volscar Knuckle at all. The answer is to make an Ironized Knuckle and just say, hey, you over there, fucking disappear. Right? Because that thing is damage 7, which is double the damage of this. And it does still have an augment slot, right? It does still have an augment slot. So if we just say, hey, get rid of these. Mince this. Put this on. Wind trigger. Because wind is the other thing we're scaling on Zoe. Eventually, we'll be scaling wind on her. I say this and we haven't yet. Zoe? There you go. +1 damage, +1 accuracy, +1 defense, and other effects. We have 11 of these. I kept putting them into everything else. I kept putting them into jump and punch, obviously, for, like, mobility reasons and punching reasons. Aggressive reasons, one might say. But, like, I don't hate this. I believe we're always going to be on Transcendence. I really do believe we're always going to be on Transcendence. This is so hot. Or maybe we're not. I don't know. I just really like getting this for free as a reaction. Exigency is fine, and then preternatural senses we're probably going to get rid of, but I don't know what we're doing, man. We want to find something defensive, something that gives dodge, ideally. Ideally, we find things with dodge. That's the big thing. Ideally, it's dodge-based. Let's put this back. We have triggers. I believe we have triggers on everything now, right? We want to make this into a mace we learned earlier. This doesn't see any use anymore because this has to be empty, but we're going to keep this for lighting reasons. I think that's it. The only other thing that I can think of is that... Oh, I put those in there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did put this in there. Sinjin, this armor... we have air stones. Get yourself some jump so you can go somewhere, my man. Like, seriously. Get yourself some yump so you can go somewhere. Maybe we just go double yump. I wouldn't hate that. Everything else is so situational. There, that's very, very light armor now. Congratulations on fucking 5 jump. Still can't jump over that. That's funny. That's funny, but I believe that's also hard-coded. Okay, that's a hell of an update. That's a hell of an update to the party. Now we're gonna do the thing that I keep saying I'm going to do, and that is we're gonna sell shit. Alright, so. We're gonna sell so many things, so many things. He said enthusiastically and lied. We don't need these, right? We don't need these. This doesn't combine, so we're getting rid of it. Lanterns are necessary. This does nothing, but I want to keep one just in case it does something that I just don't know about. I'm never running Spellcatcher amulets. There are way too many good trinkets instead of those. These have been outdated for the last 3 years, and thus they must go. This needs to be dismantled. The basic bands are also kind of bad at this rate, but I'm going to keep 2 of each just in case. And then we have an upgraded Blood Mantle, which I don't think we're ever bringing, so I'm going to get rid of the Blood Cloak. Trailing Wind is really powerful, and I'm still considering running that on Zoe. Other things. We're keeping all triggers. And we're getting rid of all Mantis weapons because we're never running them. There's the Mantis Shell. I'm keeping that. That's our only great shield. Just in case we find an insane shield class that we want to fuck with. That needs to be dismantled. Keep all cages. Keep a Gale Lamp. Grapple Whip, Dual Flail, all of this stays. All of the unique stay, obviously. Punch Daggers are cute, but we're not going to do anything with them. Thorn Slabs can't be sold. Neither can the Beanpole Fists. And then there's all of the utility stuff beneath, and we're keeping all of that. Well, I made the inventory slightly cleaner by a tiny little bit. Not gonna lie, I don't think we did much there. Give me that. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Where is it? That's the one thing that I keep saying. Oh, we just got this to sell it later. Where is it? Where? There they go. Ancient Pistols. I keep picking these up wherever I go, and then I keep going, ooh, they're going to be so good, we can sell them. And then I always forget. Single-handed 9 damage is also very dumb. Very, very dumb. I'm going to buy another one of those. I'm going to buy another one of those for a different character. So in today's stream, we've so far managed to lose 150,000 money. That's good, right? Make 24k. Make 5. We might as well sell this here. Unfortunately, we don't have anything that we can stock up on over here. This port has always been a bit shit for getting trade goods to go anywhere else. But so far so good. Alright. Now, after all of that effort, I'm gonna get one stab at the Jade Spire. I know it's getting late. But I want to take one jab at the Spire. You could say we must slay it. You could say that. And then you realize that it's not called the Jade Spire, it's called the Jade Helix, so never mind. But who knows? Maybe there's a Spire in the Helix. Maybe our map can stop, like, moving me to weird places. Plus, you've all had to endure inventory management for, like, what, half an hour now? I'm so sorry. It's time for some gameplay. I'm gonna get murdered. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. There it is. Oh. Hello. We're back. We're back and worse than ever. It is very green in here. It's very green. So here's our talent tree. You can see we've unlocked 3 nodes already. We've only unlocked 3 nodes. We've gotten nowhere yet. Let's go in. I hope this works. I hope this setup works. I hope this setup is cool more than anything else. That's the first room. And here is our first fight. Alright, we have a spider, 2 of the AoE guys, and 1 of the, like, weird retaliate guys. The AoE retaliate dudes. Some line of sight down there. There's nothing there. Sinjin forward. Krembo can see the world now, so Krembo doesn't need to be anywhere close to the front lines, and we keep Maddie safe. Interesting, we're back in floor 1, but the enemies still are scaled as if we were on floor, what, 4 or something? Poison and decay. Fuck. Decay explodes when? Anytime soon now, huh? That's really spooky. Hold up, that's really spooky. Weak to wind, you say? It hacking windy. Okay. 16 stun bomb trigger. There's decay. That was quick. That was very quick. I didn't enjoy that. In fact, I really hated that. I guess we buff regen. Oh, this is getting bad already. It's starting off bad. Green zone comfy? I don't know about that, Mr. Green name on Twitch. So Maddie's also going to die now. No, Maddie lived. Never mind. Cannot get rid of that girl. But our stun AoE happens after this creature, so that's not viable. Sinjin kills this, right? I think Sinjin kills this. So instead, do we have anything that's... We could slash. That would fuck. In reality, that does very little. I do want to hit this, though. And now, here's the big one. Here's the one that we're doing this for, right? Ah, fuck. No, I don't have line of sight. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom! Hell yeah. Go away. Zoe is back. This thing is going to kill Maddie before... what if it can't? What if Golondia's in the way? Fuck! It did it anyway! That is very, very, very unfortunate. Ooh! Mana is a problem. I see mana is a problem. Death. I do like the power we've got going here. Like, there is something here. There is definitely something here. That gets Zoe, which, problem, but hey. Really, really big fan of what Krembo does now. Really, really big fan. Okay, rough round, rough round. Hey, they dropped one. 50. And then we're looking for the regen versions of these, right? These. A key crystal. Ooh, another one. We got 2 this round. Unfortunately, my poor max health. What? In the name of someone's Lord Jesus Christ is that? What the fuck? Oh, it fast. Oh, everything's next to us. Everything can get to... Oh. Everything spawned next to us. We are just dead. Congratulations, everybody. We're just dead. Oh. And they have +2 now. Death dive. Props to you. You said what you were going to do and then you did it. Maddie's dead. Jade Bloodweaver. One of the Jade Helix's cruelest creations. Jade Bloodweavers are even more relentless than their base forms. They inflict and capitalize upon numerous ailments in a single strike. Or they don't do any of that, instead they just fucking kill me to death. How about that? I mean, that's the end of this fight, right? That's the end of it. Huh. We could punch this. Next to the wall, we don't have... Oh, we don't have the thingy on. Never mind. It came out of its stun? It came out of something. No, that goes to 22. Holy shit. Holy shit. The pounce is back. We did get our... Well, we got stunned. That's what we got. Death. Is it weird that I don't think this is over? That's weird, right? I'm the weird one here? Never mind, it has range attacks. Wow. Wow, we got taken apart there. Holy shit. So I assume if we go back and re-randomize the thing, we might not have to deal with that shit again? I think, maybe? Incredibly powerful. Oh, did I not? I thought we'd gotten 2 of them. What? Am I blind? There they are. We're going somewhere. We don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. I think we're going towards this lightning sigil. So... give me some battle strategies. Use long-lasting protection spells before taking the stairs to the next floor. Yeah, that's not wrong, but we don't have that, is the problem. We don't have anything like that. How would we... What would we... Oh god, there's a fucking mantle down there. Oh lord. Okay, every single one of these floors is just the worst. I see how this is gonna go now. This feels beatable. This feels beatable, hold up. They're getting +2 to every stat now. +2. Ooh. This is where Itchy Trigger would come into play, and we, like, give Krembo an Itchy Trigger. A Retrain of Great Moth? No, this one had, it looked more like a Mantis thing, right? We could stun those. We're going to. You're gonna get bombed. You have to be okay with that. You have to let me. Mom says it's my turn with the AoE. Well, that lightning cast is a bloody waste of time then, huh? I think we need to find a way to cast like guard. AoE guard. Somehow. Okay, the 2 small freaks are down. Now for the scary guys. This guy has leap range, I believe. And this mantle casts whatever the fucking... Oh no. Jade Shroud. Blind, Poison, and Domino on What the fuck is Domino? What do you mean, Domino? Huh? Are you magic immune? Are you a little freak? Is that what you are? I mean, obviously we need to walk out of there, but... Okay, no domino. No, I'm abandoning that joke. Never mind, don't worry about it. I'm abandoning that joke. I hate this. Wait, this is awful. We're spending so many turns and we do so very little. I think Maddie's dead. Just be here with me. It'll be fine. They can only kill 3 of us, right? 12 poison fatigue. Oh, half its health. That's wonderful. God, how lit weapon? And it got a turn. What the actual fuck, dude? What the actual fuck? That's insane. And they're just resistant to... They're just resistant to magic, yeah. That does 4. I have a plan. It requires Zoe to be able to make it to this thing. It's not a good plan. Reduces evasion and resistance, and when the creature dies, it deals damage to all other domino creatures equal to its max HP. I want to figure out how to apply it. Damn, that does sound fun. Hold up. That does sound like a lot of fun. My best character right now feels dead in the water. I don't like that. For obvious reasons. Can't make it. Fuck. I was really hoping we got to Rippling Palm this thing into the water. As it... Wait, we have Sinjin. We're fine. We're fine. Do I kill this fly? I really want to kill this fly. This fly doesn't get a turn for an eternity. Okay. Spellcaster done. Is Krembo gonna live? Probably not. Someone's going to die to this dog. Oh, Zoe, let's go. Zoe, let's go. That's incredible. Krembo's going to kill this thing. And then 11 and 24. You know what? Nah. Nah, just no. We do not have... We don't have mana. Fine, I'm single targeting this fly then. That feels bad. Cool explosions. Woo! Okay. God, the debuffs everywhere, dude. The debuffs everywhere. Someone's still going to die to this creature. Minus 35 experience. Hey, it took damage from that. It did take damage from that. Theoretically, chat. Theoretically, we can shoot this while it's in the water. And then it dies. It doesn't auto-die. Because I just put it on land. I just froze the fucking... I am the dumbest person to have ever been a dumb person. I cannot believe how fucking stupid I am. Oh, I wonder why it's no longer drowning. That didn't do anything. God, how can one person be this stupid? Holy shit. They didn't drop anything. What are you? Every word, every letter in this tome is inscribed in magical ink. Woven with essence, this ink allows the reader to gain some of the power of the one who wrote this ancient text. The effects are permanent and quite powerful, but the book loses all its magic in the reading. You are fortunate indeed to find this. It's a 5-star? Permanent +1 to bows. We are so fortunate to find the one thing that we're not using. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is great. And we're dead again. Maybe I just shouldn't try. Maybe having hope is the enemy. Maybe having hope is the enemy. Permanent +1 to shields. I mean, it's fine, right? It's just a substitute for experience that you would otherwise pump into stats. It's okay. What are these green things? These are jade enemies. We can lock off parts of this down here. That's really interesting. We can't do it fast enough. They will get up here first. But obviously the big scary thing is whatever the fuck that is. What if they bank to the right? Yeah, they are. Okay. Okay. You're getting in. You're not getting in. You're getting in. Yeah, death dive. Dude, that really is a death dive. That really do be deadly, huh? You have fucked up. So much, actually. Okay, we already acted. I was gonna say, wait, I get a turn still? No, I don't. We don't need to move closer to this. We can just hit it. So they can just get up here is the problem. If we manage, like, It's a really good stun. It's a really, really good stun. Wait, what are they trying to do? Oh, do they not get that concept? Wait a second. Do they not get that concept? Ooh. What if instead of being dead here, we were brave and we lived? What if instead of being incredibly toasty, we weren't? And we just lived really hard. Can you imagine? Zoe? Yep. Okay. Yes. Wait, this is going hot. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Places? We're going to them? Yo! Ooh. Okay. 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 Oh god. Okay. 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 You know. Okay. Let's go heal out of an abundance of caution. And we are safe? Question mark? Dude, do we get to shoot fish in barrels? I think we do get to. Might as well buff while we're standing there waiting for the heal. Like, we should go here and, like, hit them. We can. But I'd much rather have health first. I'm spooked. Stop that. Please stop. You know what? I think I just want to shoot you. No fancy tricks, just explosions. I mean, the explosions are the fancy tricks, but... understandable? And you know what? I get it. I would spit acid at me too. But also fireball. They dropped a green shirt. I didn't know there was jade equipment. Apparently, there is jade equipment. And now I'm incredibly intrigued. I mean... pull the lever, right? Cast out the weak filth before you. Did I just move out of my heal? No, I didn't. Cool. The reason we target next to them as well is because we do have scatter, where our shots do like tiny amounts of AoE around them. It doesn't super matter, it's like 4 damage or whatever, but it's something. Most of the time it's something. Yeah, like, no, let it all out. Let it all out, buddy. I know. Life sucks, I know. So we can just stand there. And then, I don't know, get shot or something. Okay, I got cocky. Fine, I accept. Oh. Why did they heal from that? Oh, I don't like that. In the slightest. These little fucking Griblies are incredibly resilient. Did we scan them? We did scan them. Can we charge down there? We cannot charge down there. We have to walk around us. But we don't really have to walk around. We can just pull this lever. And then charge down next turn. Weird green spear thing, yeah. Something I ate. Must have been something I ate. Alright, there we go. Well, that was cool. We did a thing. What the fuck is that? Cursed Jade Armor. Although this armor looks sturdy enough, when worn by anyone other than the mysterious Jade soldiers, it will constrict, dealing massive damage to the wearer each round. Cursed armor that will kill anyone who wears, except Jade soldiers. Do not wear this. Do not the thing. I scanned these way back, right? What is that? Ward trigger? Oh. Oh no. I pose to you the following puzzle. What is the biggest AoE? Let's say 4 targets. Let's randomly say 4 targets, right? Just 4 targets. AoE lowest damage weapon we could find. There is a talent somewhere. We've seen it. We know it exists. There's a talent somewhere that says damage you do to allies is reduced by 95%. A greatsword that heals from on hit. So you give it life trigger, region trigger, ward trigger. Ranger, it's ranger. Okay, thank you. Team player. Weapon attacks do 95% less damage to allies. Thanks, Kensei. That's what I was looking for. I forgot where I'd seen it. In my memory, it was yellow, not green. So I would have missed this. We do that. We take a greatsword. Fuck a greatsword, right? Like, we take a blunderbuss. We take a blunderbuss. Okay? We load it with a ward trigger and a region trigger. I would like a guard trigger, if I'm being honest with you. Would like a guard trigger, but we don't seem to have that. And then we get a cat. Like, we need a cat because we need 28 turn units, right? We need to be low. Like, we need to be low on turns. We take a cat. And we blast the party with those triggers. That seems pretty cool. Alternatively, we could also just use a greatsword and hit 3 people, right? Like, if we ever find something like a guard trigger, if that ever exists, then we can guard ward region on 3 people, and then they just go. God, that, oh my god. That is sexy as fuck. Hold up, I love that a lot. I know the autosave's got me, but like, you know. What is that? What the fuck are these things? Why do they have 111? Oh my god, they have so much health. There is ice over there, that doesn't help. I've never seen these. God, these are so fast. Okay, no. Oh, they get +3 to everything now? Fucking hell. That's so many stats. Oh, there's another big spider there. Okay, never mind. That's too much. Lure Flash. Delirious and Blind. Jade Raylock. Possessing the same blinding lure as the base forms that I've never encountered, Jade Raylocks are gifted a more vicious bite attack by the Jade Helix. When threatened in close combat, the Jade Raylock bites with enough force to disable its targets. Alright, let's get hell yeah, Karn! Yeah, hell yeah! Absolutely. I am frightened beyond belief. I shouldn't do that. This should not be my go-to. Should it? No. This should probably be. So I have no idea what Delirious does, and or is, and or wants from me, but I know that Sinjin is going before Galundia, and I'm pretty sure it's going to make him walk there. We do have not enough delay. Oh, we don't have enough delay to fuck with. We've stunned one, but the other one's free. And we've seen the giant AoE that this thing makes. 5 and 7 damage. So good. There's a world. No, no, we're doing things. What the fuck? Well, that was something. Like, maybe we need to look away from them or some shit? I don't know. Like, I've never encountered these. These are completely new to me. Prominence amongst other things, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, we're all just dead. So, maybe you need to turn around entirely. We're not here. This is not for us anymore. This is not for us anymore. We're too small for this. We're too small. Eventually we'll return. But I believe +3 to all stats is where Helix ends for us for now. Damn. That was really cool. We could get our first chest here. I don't know whether we should. This is... What is this? Ice? Fuck it, let's get the first one. A Jade Ring. Ring with a chance to protectively buff the wearer. Grants strength from the Helix grid. What the fuck? At first, this ring doesn't seem terribly impressive. Sure, it's pretty enough. But its protective magic is extremely unreliable and doesn't last very long. Invest in the Helix grid, though, and its power will steadily grow. 2 more keystones. Okay. Oh, we can't get there until way later, so... Never mind. We're like really not getting there yet. I see how this goes. Okay. Alright, next one then. We just got 2 blippies for free. I don't know where they went. I did pick them up, yes? I did. Where'd they go? These fuckers are elusive, I tell you. There they are. Jade Jazeraint. Armor that drains your magic to weaken enemy magic defenses. The Jade in this armor drains its wearer's magical abilities to power a nullifying field that lowers enemy magical defenses. It is understandably favored by frontliners seeking to enable their magically inclined companions. Fucking love that. I mean, we're getting the other one too, right? I assume all of these grow with Jade's, like, power then? Two more. A Jade Targe. Magical Jade shield that heals the wielder when used to block attacks. Life magic courses through the shield, but only on the back. When successfully used to... If it hits your forehead, you heal. Let's go. When used successfully to block an attack, the defensive enchantments trigger, allowing healing energy to course from the shield and into the wielder's arm. From there, the healing can reach any injured parts of the body and begin to mend them. What a funky little concept. What a funky little concept. If we had one more, we could get to the first whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. I would love to do that, but we just need one more. We could theoretically try to get an encounter that we can beat. But... Chat, I really want to try. I really, really, really want to try. Oh. Like, these things are just too strong for us, right? That's the problem. They're just too strong for where we are in the game right now. Okay. Okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Ah! Angel fly. Never mind. Don't hold up anymore. There's an angel fly. I was like, okay, so we can burn this ice and then we can knock these fuckers into the water. And that's unproblematic, right? Nope, angel fly. Run a mod class that has a passive that does a shield bash on attack and will heal for half your life skill. My tank now heals for 10 HP on attack, including counters. A Jade Angel Fly. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What's the name of the class? Do we have it too? I wonder. I never scanned Jade Spiders. Wait, I never scanned those? That's a lie. I definitely know I did. 106 HP, that's what I can see right now. Okay. Alright. 62% hit chance? Rough. I really want to set up a world just to get like water tiles going. Is this even ice? I don't know. This could be anything. This could be anything. It could even be a boat. There's water over there. We can see the fucking Jade Angelfly now. Jade Angelflies possess the same devastating and debilitating attacks as normal Angelflies. The true difference is in their ability to spawn Jade Bitflies in response to physical and magical attacks alike. They get to respond with summons. Nah, we're fucking dead. There's no world in which this happens. None. Like, I really want to cast this, but it's a single target stun, and like, what's that gonna do? What's the best way to dive here? The best way to dive is to do like this, right? That kills it. Okay, we've successfully killed one fly that they get to spawn at will. It only took our entire turn. Ooh. Bastion, and I would not call it balanced. Wait, we've played with Bastion before, Kensei. We've played with Bastion before. I remember that class. I don't know whether we have it in the current mod pack, but I know that class. Okay, the fly gets to go before, but the spider doesn't. I'll accept that. Not having access to, like, a charge-in move is so rough on Zoe at the moment. So very, very rough. Spire requires curtailing? Yo, good luck. Have fun, Mars. You know what? Let it come. It's just gonna hit Zoe, right? And of course, it goes through, it hits. Like, through all the bullshit, through all the dumb dodge, through the 90% dodge, it just hits. And there's Toxic Cross. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, here we go. Angelfly incoming. We could stun it. We could stun it out of it. And it immediately spawns a fly. Ooh, so that's how we're playing, huh? Well, that's bad. That's really bad. Not gonna lie, that's atrocious. Atrociously bad. Wait, that's not instant? Oh. Oh, I was a fool. I was a foolish fool. I thought that was instant. Oops. Oh. Best to just remove, I suppose. Yeah, there's gonna be a million attacks coming in a second. That's still alive too. There goes Maddie. Yeah. There's still an army of Angelflies. 2 of them kill 1 character. They just get to trade however they want. That's a cool hit. Not an army of Angelflies, an army of Botflies. Yeah, of course. Dodging would be heretical, I reckon. Why would we ever dodge? Oh, hold up. We're out of mana, so that's obviously a problem. Zoe. It's nothing. We RNG'd really hard there, but it wasn't enough. Immobilized so we can't get next to Maddie to res. Oh! Cut down in his prime. And that's Zoe dead to debuffs. There we go. There we fall. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. This exactly, huh? Oh, it's just so much stuff. There's just so much stuff. Real quick check, does it re-randomize on entry or does it... This is different but worse. It does re-randomize automatically there, so that's wonderful to know. I'm gonna see whether there's one floor that we can get that we can beat. Let's go spend stuff real quick. I didn't forget to spend resources at all. I would never do that. I would never forget that. But isn't that incredibly stupid? Isn't that just guaranteed? Considering we're on a sniper rifle right now. And then we're on... Well, we're on bomb trigger, so that does nothing. Which means our elemental skill isn't doing anything for us. What we do need is mana. This is awful. I know we're not getting anything right now, and that's bad, but we're not getting anything for a reason. We got a prayer upgrade. And I'm getting this bolt just because we get to trigger, like, water surfaces with it. Other than that, it's all life and mana here, too. Why are we in Gladiator again? Oh, we're in Gladiator to get out of Gladiator, right? That's what we decided? We're in Gladiator just to not be in it anymore, because I don't want to just sit on avatars or final class. We also kind of want to get into Anchorite, because Anchorite sounds like it might do something with punching, considering it requires base brawler. But that needs us, first of all, to find Anchorite. I have no idea where that is. And then we need to get into Unmaker. That's not a problem. I guess for the time being, we just find whatever. I guess we just find whatever for now. And there's the Maddie problem. We're done with Elementalist. We're done with Elementalist. I don't like any of these. Maybe I'm wrong for that. Maybe I'm wrong for that. Trigger stones and similar weapons have triple their normal range and their effects are 15% stronger. But that's when you use the stones, not when you trigger them as a trigger, right? And I don't like these. We are switching elementals to secondary, and then where the fuck are we going? I guess we're going into, like, unmaking. And we are grabbing prayer as our equip skill. Shroud's really good, so there's that. Hey, Nam, how you doing? Like, at least Shroud's really good. With a second rank, the Shroud also inflicts poison, exceed max rank to also demoralize creatures. Oh no. Zombify. Gain 2 Ruin. Ruin damage now heals and revives you, but you cannot be healed or protected by life effects. Gain immunity to regeneration, preserve, poison, decay, and itchy. This is really nice. But like, not like that, huh? This is really nice, but not like that. Laxi! Hello, everyone! Welcome on in. Welcome to... We're getting murdered over and over and over because we're trying to clear one more stage of a dungeon. How are you all doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? How did it go? How was your day? And do you have any better chances than me? We're reloading save files a lot right now. Oh, wait, nope, there's another one of these things. Like, we cannot beat these things, right? That's the problem. Fuck. The rest here seems beatable. Maybe we can. What if we could? What if we could beat this? First of all, the first thing we're trying is like turning away from them. Dismantle. Ugh. So bad as well. It means everything else is going to backstab us, right? Oh, I hate that. Hold up, it didn't auto-fire its stupid ability. Maddie's turn is coming up. We can stun this, maybe. Maddie's too far away. We cannot stun this. We can stun it with this. But while we're busy trying to deal with one problem, the others are gonna eat our face. Are they, though? What if they aren't? What if they aren't? What if they are? I sleep. Lax. Rest up. I hope you have a wonderful rest. And I hope me screaming about stupid boss fights isn't gonna get too much in the way of it. We could shroud, but is that really how we want to spend our turn? Weirdly enough, what I want to do is this. I want to fire whirl here, but I don't know whether this is ice. I have no idea if this is ice. Screw it. Screw it, we're going to be trying. We're diving forward. We're diving all the way forward. This leaves a billion back attacks, which is obviously frightening. And I guess we're making that one spider sad. There we go. Your screaming is like a soothing lullaby. You say that and it warms my heart, you know that. That is, you know that's a really nice compliment. Good night, Lax. We've successfully determined that this is in fact ice. Din din din, din din. So far, so fucking great. Now what? Now stun this stupid nightmare. Does no one have rope again? Did no one bring rope again? You cannot do this to me. I cannot be this stupid. I cannot be this dumb. It's impossible. Impossible, nay improbable, that I am this stupid. There is one rope. It is on a character that is going to die. Blondir also has rope. Enough to hang ourselves with, and that's about it. Okay, we got another stun. First aid? What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh no, it gets a turn. It's over. It's over, it's over, it's over. God damn it. Poison decay, that's so rough. These spiders are so brutal with decay. Lure flash the entire party. I still don't know what delirious means. Seems to mean that we're weirdly jumpy. But most importantly, we're now blind. 10% hit chance. 21% hit chance. 17. Okay, we are just weirdly jumping around. Science. Giant snake, gone. Stupid spider, not gone. Silly little healer guy, also not gone. Now we die. Okay, there we go. That's gone. Fire continues. First aid, that's a drowning snake. That shouldn't get a turn anymore, I don't think. Never mind, they're aquatic. Oh, their mouth is at the base of their... Ooh, that's not their head. Okay, no. Nope, that's not it. What the fuck is that? There's an angel fly. No matter which ones of these we load, no matter how often times we reload this, it always spawns one of the big guys now, right? It always spawns one of the, like, big, scary, boss-like creatures. This seems... Oh no, it's got Jade Split from someone. You know what? It's over. We can't continue in Jade Helix. Like, I cannot do this. And I do not know what to do about that fact. It is so difficult. We can't take these out and respec, right? No, we cannot. Chunks of laser, you can't just unlock the pieces. The middle is open. Yeah, we read this last time. We have a few things in common. The itchy element can prevent them from gaining their enhancements. That's fine. The problem isn't the enhancements, the problem is the enemy types. The problem is the enemy types. So realistically, one thing we should do is we should change the scout rifle from applying bomb to just applying itchy to everyone. That's one thing we should change. That prevents them from getting stats, but the stats aren't what's killing us. What's killing us is everything else. Blah. Blah. Fine. Ruby Forest. Hello, Ruby Forest. And what are you? That's not a forest. That is, like, really not a forest. That's a beach. That's a cliff. Still not a forest. Huh? Oh. Splashes of red. I have to figure out whether these are dig spots they expected. They are dig spots. Fucking hell. So, we're digging up all of these? No, we're not. A sapling. But that does nothing, right? Like, we've determined that if you just cast grow on a sapling, yeah, it makes it grow, but like, cool? What's the point? What is the point? Welcome to the Ruby... Oh... I see. I see what you want me to do. Okay. Okay. The Ruby Forest, because we're setting all of it on fire. Yeah. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. We're gonna get stopped every 2 seconds because, like, the flame whirl is trying to resolve until we're out of load. But it is the best way to burn all of this, I reckon. Make a way through. It does stop resolving once you're off screen, which I find really fucking funny. There we are. That's just more grass that's in the way. I don't like it. Saplings. Why are there saplings here? There must be something that you can do with saplings that I am not privy to. There must be something. But I don't know what it is. Fill all of it with the saplings? I don't know. We don't have more. Maybe if we find more. Or maybe we need to plant saplings in there. Maybe that's it. Oh, that's probably more it, right? These are just there so you can grab them from there instead of... I don't know. There. Congratulations. You now have saplings. And then we... grow them all? And then we grow them all to max size, I guess? Maybe? Mana, mana, mana. Class unlocked? What did we unlock? I do hate... Is it Caretaker? Scholar Sage, huh? No, that can't be it. Because we just unlocked it and that still says needs training. It's not Forthright. It could be anything. I hate that it doesn't tell you. Alchemist, Outsider, Dayblade. It's not it. Wait, there's a monk. I have no... Is it Druid? It could be Druid. That would make sense. And that doesn't seem to require training anymore. Oh, there's more. Oh, whoa, 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 hold up. Hold up. Not like that. Not like that at all. Maybe it is just Druid. So these are just normal mantles. Why did I do... I know that that doesn't force the reload. I know that that's bad. Like, I know this. I've done this a billion times. Why do I keep doing it? And we know they're magic resistant, so Maddie is gonna be here for show, more than anything else. Emerald! Excuse me? What do you mean Emerald? Was Emerald the one where it says, if you get wet, you gain 1 billion buffs? Was that the one? Because I think that's the one. And I don't like it. Yeah, it's your weapon's not loaded. Yeah, that's the problem. Otherwise, we could actually have a turn right now. Realistically, it's better if we go into our defensive stance there, but we'll do it like this. We can't drag anyone else into this AoE, right? No, we cannot. Might as well regen it up. They're not immune to magic, just resistant. Okay. Hexray! Oh, Malaise? Wait, why did Hexray do 2 things? Emerald, Emerald. Why did Hexray do 2 debuffs there? So first and foremost, you are a druid. Eschewing the supple ways of their balancer brethren, druids wade into combat and unleash the fury of the wilderness upon their opponent. What the fuck? They can shift the weather and other natural forces against their foes or savagely maul them like a wild animal. Above all, druids are adaptable combatants with a wide range of tools at their disposal. What's Malaise? Malaise? I don't know. Huh? Book. Book, do a book thing. Hate that these aren't sorted. Melt? Nope, nothing there. Discomfort on ease. No, I know what the word means. The debuff. That one's beyond me. I don't know what Malaise as a debuff does. I guess we're not finding out. You get hit. We're just gonna lock that one down. And I think this one's too funny to not take. Multiple bombs. No one's taking any damage, excuse me? What's going on here? We're about to take more because I'm gonna step into my own AoE again, but... -1. Yeah, they do gain regen when they get hit by wet, so that was the emerald part. Yes, yeah, I can say. But you're going to tell me it's the stupid tomes in one of the towns that I didn't read. You're about to tell me it's that, and then I'm gonna go, and then it's an entire thing, you know? AoE itchy, huh? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can play that game. You know what? I would like to move like there. Really? There is no shot that we're getting all of them. That is so dumb. Never mind, I'm silly. I'm not very good. Boom. Wait, already acted? Oh, we're disarmed. We're disarmed. Good hit. And an attack for 6. Wow. Like, what the hell? I was so scared. I was spooked out of my mind. Right mouse tab and then look through the contents for the debuff in question. Okay, so you keep saying right mouse tab. Ah, and then look for... What? Fuck off. No, come on, don't do that. It's not even in there. It's not even in there. I'm not doing that. There's hundreds of entries in there. No. Fuck. Awful. We'll never know. It's a mystery debuff that's a mystery to everyone. Don't worry about it. Donk. They do the standard thing of dropping trade goods when you kill them, which is always funny. So this entire place exists to give you access to Druid. And a mithril chunk. Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. And then it shows you a druid in combat. While picking that up. Nifty. Whew. Let's go mark that off. Wish the map would stop doing that. And onward. Onward, onward, onward. You can just click on the name on the contents page and we'll jump to it. Emerald was on page 2, second column of the contents. Okay, so here's the problem. Do you see how this is like not in alphabetical order? Do you see how this is not in alphabetical order? Do you see how that's a bitch to navigate? Like, I'm not gonna fucking bother with that, is what I'm saying, Kensei. This doesn't do anything for me. You know how in Monster Hunter, not Wilds, why did I get the portable one? I think World had the same problem, and I think Wilds has the same problem as well. You know how in the 5th and 6th generation Monster Hunter at the moment, we have a problem where all of the skills... no, they fixed it in Wilds. World and Thingy had the problem, 5th generation. Where none of the armor skills were like in fucking order, and none of the deco slots were in order of anything that was relevant ever. So you couldn't sort by shit, so you're always looking through all of it. Yeah, that's the problem. Fuck that. And hello Zoe, how are you doing? Hello Zoe. This sucks, and I'm not gonna bother with it. We're just gonna live with it, and if that debuff ever becomes relevant, I don't know, then I guess we choke on it. The Tomb of War. Oh no. Found the water temple. I don't want to find the water temple. Wait a second. I think we go to 500 on every class before we switch off. So Maddie's now defiling. Fine. We're almost there on Sinjin. Almost. Oh yeah, this is gonna go well. I foresee this going swimmingly. Aleomanders, great. Immediate Aleomanders. 3 of them things as well. Thank God for jump skill. Rotworm nests. Many rotworm nests. And spikes. There's also spikes. Hello there. Can't reach? What do you mean can't reach? Really? You can't reach those? Okay, fine. A lantern. I'm just gonna go around first. I don't think I should press... My God, please stop. Ah! There we go. Either they don't expect you to have like a jump skill worth a damn here, or... You know... Oh. We have a little bit of a problem. We have a little bit of a problem. And that is that I do not have our standard scholar abilities. So for now, we're just jumping Maddie backwards to where she's always been. Oh, the ice block's not pushable. That's fantastic. This feels like cheating. Well, that's probably only because it is. Button. A free button. Hello there. An iceberg belt. In his latter years, Emperor Hulkzar took to sailing the North Seas. His seafaring life made it difficult for assassins to predict his movements. One enterprising assassin donned this belt and waited for him in the frigid waves. His patience was eventually rewarded, though he did not ultimately succeed in slaying the Emperor. Belt that automatically freezes the water around the wearer if they begin to drown. Oh, that is very funny. That's actually really funny. Auto lifesaver belt is kind of cool. A steel knuckle in a tier 3 dungeon. Okay. Okay. A concerning amount of bones in a tier 3 dungeon. And a concerning amount of insects in a tier 3 dungeon. I was gonna say, wait, the first coffin's empty. That doesn't bode well. Not supposed to be empty. It's a trap. Cool. It's a trap. Ooh, okay. Unfortunately, this is in range because it has a range of 2. So we put Sinjin there. We could put Zoe there. Zoe can just dodge it. It'll be fine. And then there's all of those zombies. These disappear when they die, so we can't use their bodies to block. We cannot use their bodies to block. Good dodge, good dodge. But we can use Zoe to block over here, which we're absolutely going to. Like, yeah, you can fight me, but you'd have to fight past me. These guys are super toasty. So very toasty. And then a part of me wanted to rely on the fact that this coffin might not have been a line of sight blocker. But you know, who was I kidding? Who was I kidding? It was always going to be a line of sight blocker. Alright. Now we're free to roam the land. And like stun motherfuckers. 7% hit chance. Good luck, idiot. Like, good luck, idiot. That's all I've got. Good luck. The Sinjin block down there is gonna fade in a second. And then we just get to shoot whatever's closest. guess. Could be worse. We could not get to shoot whatever's closest. Imagine that. Excuse me? None of that? These things are still in lockdown. So we'll just cast it again. Whatever. Maddie's got them. We don't need to mess with that. Part of me really wants to go in there. I guess this still holds position. And we are going to litter the floor with corpses as we go. 13. Decent. 13 again. We are shocking ourselves, so effortlessly killing ourselves. This is fantastic. That's what you want to see. Donk, donk, donk. Hello? Blow up. You are still alive. You can put water on plasma and it disarms it. Man, why didn't I think of that? Wait, that's actually really good news. You can just do that. Speaking of just being able to do something, we cannot attack here or else we shock ourselves to death. We have to wait for that heal to come in. 7% hit chance. Okay, much higher percent hit chance. Ow! This floor was not designed for modern guns in mind. And honestly, offensive. Offensive is what that is. Do not like it whatsoever. Slitch dash. Maddie's starting to get her groove back. We're once again doing damage. And I shocked myself to death. I said I wasn't going to do it earlier. I said I wasn't going to. And then the next thing I did, shocked myself to death. You know, sometimes you just can't help yourself. Sometimes you are just that stupid. Luckily, we get to punch the air, and that's going to make it all better. Punch it! That did make it all better. That did make it all get better. And then St. John died. Okay, cool. And all of that for an Ectozune, a worthwhile price. St. John? Okay. What are we really looking for, though? Look at that. Hello. There is the key crystal. Oh. Oh, I thought that was water. That's ice. Or shallows? It's fucking something. Never mind. Never mind. That's a problem is what that is. Here they go. Oh. Nice dodge. Nice dodge on Zoe. Send him. What do you think happens if I just land a fire whirl in there? I'd be really curious. Really curious. The shocky of it all. Ooh, that is nice. That is very nice. Okay, that isn't ice, it's just shallow water. Nice Krembo. That's a good Krembo. Good job, Natty. What the fuck? Not usually the dodgy one, that girl. I guess we now just punch them to death, huh? We do have lightning. A lot of lightning. Hitcha. Okay, I keep forgetting about this, but I do need to look this up real quick. I remember really vaguely. There it is, chain trigger. This is what I keep forgetting about. Advanced trigger stone that inflicts the lightning chain status. I keep forgetting about this thing specifically. Wait, what? Oh. 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 What the fuck? Wait, some of these things we got forever ago. Damn. Was I that lazy in scanning? Damn, okay. There's our keystone, which we came here for, but I don't know whether we even need them anymore. We've opened the Apocrypha. So maybe we don't need them anymore. And now we're just doing it for the thrills. We begin getting good sleep. Oh, you sleepless again? That's a shame. I hope you'll find some time to rest. Oh, ice casting is so nice. Doing it for the thrills basically this whole game though. Yeah, that's correct. I love that. So much. You just explore for the fuck of it, and it's just so nice. I mean... Okay, Captain Obvious, what the hell? Zoe, thank you. Oh, I wonder whether there's a switch there or not. No. What the fuck? Ooh. Okay, I'll shut up. Never mind. A Volscan spear, huh? Cool. And a Volscan rapier, also cool. And then, because it wouldn't be right otherwise, we can't disrespect the dead without also leaving the little nightlight on. There, now I feel better. And that's the tomb? We can't jump this, right? No, we're not that cracked. We are this cracked, but not that cracked. Oh yeah, the Aleomanders. I forgot about those. Those are still here. Well, I guess that's a fight. Ow. What's that still not in range? There we go. We managed to start stunning one of them. It's something. Now let's see what you're hiding. You're hiding like 40 gold or something. I can already tell that's exactly what they're hiding. They're hiding like a little bit of gold and not much else. Take the negate. We're just gonna dive at this one. It'll be fine. Whip whip. Should have healed. Never mind. Off a gore. Wind tunnel number 1. And then the big wind on this one. Yeah, there's Gust. Okay, never mind. Maddie lived. That is what I was afraid of, that she wouldn't. It's probably correct here to cast the big AoE, because they are going to be subject to it, but also, also, is it though? You know, Fuck this thing. 45. Oh. Oh, that thing in particular, huh? That thing in particular. Lightning. Everyone's standing in the lightning. Don't worry about it. Yeah, take a deep breath, idiot. God, do I wish we had... Oh, we can just equip them, right? Like, we can just equip the little guys, the little shocky things. You know what they're called. I don't, but you know what I mean. Donk donk. Sup? Huh? I didn't know we had a push on that, what? The big cyclone? You know what? It has to be said. Sometimes Krembo's just in the way. And then that just has to be alright. See? 41 with a single shot. I'm really doing myself a disservice by casting these multi-shots all the time, huh? I really, really am. There is more stuff on the left. Many insects. Great. Wonderful. I love those. And that's the tomb. Cool. Pretty short, nifty tomb. Experience-wise... we need to switch back now, but I really don't know where else I would want to go when it comes to, like, Maddie reasons, right? All of the other spellcasters that we have, they seem very non-direct damagey, because the base game has, like, really good direct damage classes already, right? For example, Elementalist is kind of cracked in that regard. There, Shocky Bolts. Those are the ones. We should have Shocky Bolts. It's like Elementalist, Scholar, like Scholar for small stuff, Elementalist for all the big casts, and then, like, if this is backup, Sailor could also be anything. That seems to already be alright. I don't really feel the need to go anywhere else. Nah. And that's not, like, fantastic. We have 25 fucking levels in Elementalist, my god. That could just be one additional lightning level, obviously. But is it going? It is just going to be an additional lightning level, huh? It is just that. And then we start getting ice on top. Actually, we should just get everything. Never mind. This is making Elemental Master much more appealing. Not quite yet. We're not quite there yet, but it is making more appealing as time goes on. We should just learn these. We should just learn these. There we go. This doesn't matter, I don't think. Well, it does matter, but... there is Break Spirit. So blunt weapon attacks drain victims' mana by 2 or more and inflict fatigue. The mana drain I don't even think matters all that much. But... maybe it does, I don't know. We'll see what fatigue is and or does. I think that's the main part here. And then break, break, break. So break weapon, deal half damage, break enemy's weapon, reducing its damage to 1. Deal half damage, break enemy's armor, rendering it useless. Deal half damage and smash enemy's limbs, disabling them for 40 or more. That's the one that we're probably going to be messing with a lot. And break legs, immobilizes them. Shatter, then ultimately 50% damage more per piece of broken equipment and per incapacitated status effect. Disable, immobilize, stun. So this is just a big hit, right? I think Breaker could be good. I think this could go really hard. And instead of the basic bitch counter thing, we just bring counter break. We'll see. I don't just want to get HB. Maybe we just wait on that and we'll decide later. And Galondir is still... you know what? Instead of making Galondir jump through those stupid hoops the entire time, let's just eat one of those stupid things. They're done. We can get out of Scholar. And we're going into... I have no idea where we're going. We could go into Balancer. There, this is what Warmth was. This, Effort asked this like way long ago. Protect an ally from cold and water effects and regenerate 9 mana each turn. This isn't even a bad buff. That's a lot of mana. Like, all of this is really interesting. Let's just go into Oracle and see what Oracle is and or does. Maybe I'll grow to like it. Who knows? Maybe I'll grow to like it. Alright, there we go. We have our basic healing, and now we're trying to do whatever this is. 40 delay, 21 healing, single target. Awful. Soothe, whatever the fuck that is. Creatures for 156 in a small area, increasing received healing and mana healing. Like, we need damage reduction, right? Our big problem is that we're getting 2-tapped on almost every fight, if not 1-tapped. So what we need is more like a guard style. This is what we should look at, whether we're running this class this time. Armature, Dayblade, Knight, Magister, Bastion. There's Bastion. So we do have it. We do have it too. We might just do that. But I'd have to figure out where Bastion is. Like where we get it from. And that's something I do not currently know. Zoe has more than enough XP in Berserker, so let's just go into Breaker. We're just switching around. We're really just switching around. Also, while I say we're just switching around, we do have 2 spare ability crests. So, 1. And then there's our second slot, and this could be anything. This could even be Warrior's Charge, so we have like the tiniest movement again. Hurrah. And then Krembo is getting the other one. I don't even know what we're doing with that. Maybe we just get Rope. Maybe we just get Rope. That's actually entirely what we're getting. Krembo is one of the few people with max level Rope. We could also get Prayer, because he's also one of the more mana hungry characters. But ideally I want him firing every turn instead of like regenning, like having someone else do that instead. We're once again looking for a random port with a forge, knowing that this entire area is very devoid of normal ports. Kind of hoping for like one of the mods to have put a port over here. Because damn, this entire area is just so empty. I think normally this entire thing is empty. That entire landmass. We still have food for 14 days. We're like super fine. But we don't have any trade cargo with us right now, so we're not making any money. The Tomb of Tides. Tell you what. I'm not gonna take this on right now. We're gonna come back for these. We're gonna mark them, and we're gonna come back for them. Really looking for a good port. Really looking for a good port right now. The Combat Academy. Well, that's a port. That is a port indeed. Okay, hello everybody. What the fuck's going on here? I got all the gear you need right here, you say. Okay, you have a Mesmer's Mask. Mask of Painful Illusions. +1 Ruin and +1 what looks to be a Mesmer skill. Sash for a hands-on healer. Monk. Interesting. Scythe crafting kit? What? Ori! There are 2 wolves inside you. This boat adds a third. Hello, Ori. Thank you for the 63. Sorry, like my alerts died somewhere along the way. I don't know why. So I might have missed this for a little bit. That's why he was named Wolfgang? I don't know whether that's why he was named Wolfgang. I believe we start with saying, hi, would you like to have a lot of money? It's 50k, huh? So much money. It's 45k, but still. All my money. Mithril Scythe. Superior War Scythe. Requires both hands to wield. Okay. Laser Scythe. Cold Reaper. An ability crest. Thank you. Assassin's Visage. Lower face covering that allows for surprising strikes. Bonus speed. Ooh, that is actually kind of cool. Laser Scythe? Uh-oh. Unfortunately, scythes are very axe-based, Sinjin. I mean, you have all the liberty in the world. We still don't know really what to do with you, so, you know. Here's a kicker. Here's a kicker. So this is an axe. Laser weapons in general go off of your fire element. So this is a fire weapon that you can run on Ignis Knight or Dragon Guard. And then that's just what you do. But if we ever do that, I think we're shifting the entire team towards doing dumbfuck fire things. Oh, would you look at that? I found something. And I wouldn't mind that, right? Like but it's very fire. Hehe. It's definitely an option. Yeah, exactly. We can freely craft this now as well. That's the good news. We can just freely make this. You have any cool ships? A full rigged. Well, that's rigged. 6 crew, 64 health, 130 capacity, 6 cannons, or 6 equipment slots rather. This isn't anything. Like kind of a weird in-between. Assassin. Oh. Hi. Oh, fuck me sideways. What? Hi. The Academy's happy to offer assassin training to you, if you prove yourself worthy, that is. Defeat our team of assassins and allies to unlock the assassin class. Oh, hold up. Oh. Oh, that's how this is gonna go, huh? Good luck. Yeah, I think we'll need it. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. And no easy quick kills. Okay. But we do get to test the new the new improved Krembo 3000. Come at me, idiots. What is that buff you got there? Fancy. What the fuck is all of this? One movement in combo for your first... What? Huh? Grants movement in combo for your first turn in combat. Yeah, we read that already. Oh, and they're in. Grants movement while under the effects of combo. So you just get +2 movement turn 1? Counter warp! Wait, I just read counter warp and I didn't even blink it up. Oh. Uh-huh. We're just getting ganged on. What the fuck? How incredibly rude. And now we find... This is one big problem that I still have with the game, and that is that enemies always go first. It is so annoying. Okay, so you all remember what the chain element did, right? You all remember that? We found it a while ago, and it said somewhere. Chain. I think it's just if one of them takes damage, all of them take damage. Fuck it, let's hit a guy. That's not how that works. Nope, never mind. That's not how that works. How does that work then? Never mind! That is how that works, just not like that. If it didn't, the game would be ridiculously easy mid-game on. You're right, yeah. You could fix this by just simply saying, they go, I go. So, like, they use one unit, I move one unit, they use one unit, I move one unit. Also an initiative system I do not like, but one that prevents a lot of this, right? A lot that prevents a lot of this. Not fully, obviously. Okay, everyone just gets turns, never mind. Oh, now the chain thing is gone because it only works once, okay. Okay, I see the downside. I see the downside. But also eat shit. G shield. G, what's that shield? Huh? What's a G shield? And why is Crembo dead? Well, I put it in there, that's why. But still. Another Quake. I'm kind of happy with Quake. That does very little. And this can kill Sinjin, I reckon. No, 7 and poison only. The poison might kill. What's G shield? Do I hit that? Do I not? I don't know. Let's remove what we can. Ooh, wait. Cleansing the poison might not be the right play here. We might have to do something else, but... if we break this thing's weapon... we get pushed. Okay, never mind. But now you don't have a bow anymore, so go fuck yourself. This guy gets a turn... what do they though? 0. We do hit it for 0. Oh, is G shield gate shield? There goes Sinjin. Far shot for 1. Okay, breaking the weapon was the play. Another Quake. Hit ya. We need to dispel Maddie. I don't want to dispel here. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. But they're not allowing me to. But if I don't dispel... we die. I was hoping he was standing in water and also eating the water on top, but... Lotus Strike? What the fuck is Lotus Strike? That's so cool. Punch me for 1. Oh god. No! We were so close! We were so close. It was just gonna be Zoe. Oh no. So close. Fuck, dude. If they don't get to put like half my team to death turn 1, this is such a different game. Zoe gets a turn. Hold up, wait a second. Wait a varying amount of seconds. We get to have a turn? Oh. Okay, I guess. Come at me. Dodge this. No, first aid. Okay. So none of the above. Okay, hold up. Hold up. You're... I forgot what the class is. Unmaker, Defiler, one of them. Without mana. And you're a fuck. That's all we know. We know you're a fuck. So... the options are punch. Or do not punch. Get me, idiot. Come here. Ha! Okay, now we've dodge stunts. Unfortunately, they swiped my my cover away, so I can get flanked now. And this has a 100% hit chance. I don't know why, but it does. We just need to like get another round of dodges. That's all we need. But 48%, we didn't dodge that. And then they get to kill me because... fuck! This is rough! This is really rough, dude. They just get to jump you immediately. Oh. All of the preemptive attacks you eat. Maybe like this. It won't change much. Entangling Asp. I don't see... No, so this is semi-randomized, right? Because I don't see the Naga there anymore. Instead, there's an additional enemy down there. No, there isn't. But now they have... Okay, no, they are randomized. They didn't have any of this shit before. Unsuspecting Strike. I don't know what that does and or is. The Naga's just invisible turn 1. There she is. She still gets to Quake. So their secondary classes are random or some shit? I don't know. Multi-shot with poison. That's cool. That's cool. Where do we start? Okay, no, chain does work more than once. It does work more than once. So it's every time they take lightning damage that gets copied. And now it's gone. Damn it. The moment the one person that does lightning damage gets a turn, chain is gone. Fuck, it doesn't last long enough. That's really brutal. We could do so much here otherwise. But we're just gonna be dying again. Oh my god, this sucks. That's cool. Okay. Quake was still alive, and now this guy gets to take 1. That doesn't do anything. We just kill something, right? That's all we need to do. And then I don't know whether Krembo gets a turn. I reckon no. No, okay. We get a turn after 2 of them go. The 100% hit chance. Just 100% hit chance across the board. That's pretty good. Smite, that's brutal, but we have Maddie back. And we can have Zoe back. And Chain is gone. Never mind, Chain is gone. Regen. Everyone gets a turn, so we're just gonna shocky them. They dodged. That's brutal. We're hoping for a Krembo turn before he dies. Never mind. Never bloody mind then. It wasn't meant to happen. This doesn't do enough. Last time they had first aid, this time they don't have it. Smite healer, that's okay. Problem, they can just take us out. They might not. They might try to hit Zoe, I don't know. They're usually smart enough to try to interrupt stuff like this. They're first aiding. This time they also have first aid. Do we get a Maddie turn? No, not for an eternity from now. But she gets shift stab, which is something we can survive. Kill her. Cool. And would you look at that? I believe, no, we cannot. Never mind. I was hoping we'd be able to set up an AoE here. We cannot. We're also out of mana now. So they're in 1 and they're in 12. It's just gonna be lightning again. It's just gonna be lightning again. But they can kill one of us if they go together, I reckon. The Shift Cloak still has all of the mana in the world. And now they don't anymore. Oh my god, we got through. What a slugfest. Damn! What an absolute slugfest. Is this a higher base damage? This is 16, this is 18. And then they kill something, whatever. Lotus Strike is interesting. The fact that everything still hits Zoe, even though she has a billion dodge, and the dodge just doesn't matter, is infuriatingly weird. Assassin masks for -1 turn to just get barely enough in the shock. Well, the problem with a shock is that Krembo needs to do it first, and then shock only lasts for 5 units. So Krembo needs to go first, and then everyone needs to go within 5, and Maddie just barely didn't there for some reason. What the fuck's Assassin? Where is it? I don't know. There it is. Rogue and Blade. So Sinjin is closest to this. We don't have the Rogue experience. Hold up. We're just gonna burn Sinjin there real quick because I want to know what this does. I want to read these skills. We can't use anything in here. That's fun. That's really fun. I love that. We can't. Okay, what's the nearbyest place that we can actually use items in? How infuriating. That. That's close by. There's another port. Alright. So let's go find out what that is. Blade, Swashbuckler Bombardier unlocked. Blade is what we're doing next. Blade's also really cool. But always feels really basic. Was that not it? 200 blades. Oh, are we not high enough in Rogue? Oh, it's 550 in Rogue. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. There it is. So, Unsuspecting Strike. Dash forward to strike a distant foe with a dagger. Deals 20% more damage to targets over 90% HP. Gain combo. +1 dagger, +1 strength. Can't be reused for 60. Okay. Oh, give Maddie the mask in the shop. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ori. I see what you're saying. The problem is that Maddie goes before Krembo. Deliver a delicate dagger strike for 50% damage, but gain 3 mana and combo. Here's the problem. Both of them are cats, and both of them go on 28. I don't know why they went differently there, Ori. If we make Maddie go on 27, then she happens before Krembo happens. I have no idea how to fix this, or why, or what's causing it, or how this works. Lotus Strike. So, why were they using... I mean, I guess it recoups mana really quickly. Cool. Twisting Fangs. Finisher. Deliver a powerful dagger strike that deals extra damage equal to 3% of your target's max HP. Spend combo to strike twice. Can't be reused for 40. Spends combo, huh? Gain combo, spend combo. Pull an enemy 1 tile, spend combo to inflict stun for 4 and poison for 81. Huh. Beguiling Haze. Immediately move to target location. Spend combo to silence nearby units for 41. Oh! Oh fuck. Okay. Passives. Grants 1 movement while under the effects of combo. Regain 8 health if you KO an enemy during your turn. Gain 2 sword and crossbow while under the effects of combo. Because Twisting Fangs is not... No, it is dagger only. What the fuck? Huh? Why would I give a fuck about that? I don't get it. Grants 1 movement and combo for your first turn in combat. That's really cool. Then Mark of Death. Dagger attacks inflict Death Mark for 40, preventing incoming healing and many defensive buffs. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's pretty nifty. But overall, no, right? Overall, this is just kind of like a no. I'm still thinking like we fuck around with Ignis Knight bullshit. Right, like, for those of you that haven't seen what Ignis Knight is and or does, here, Oil Edge. Deal half damage with your weapon and coat the enemy in oil for 80. You can imagine what oil does. Wrath Strike. Weapon attack that consumes burn status on you or the target to deal 75% more fire damage. Donk. Burning Wave. Create a crashing wave of fire with a swing of your weapon, deals 50% damage and leaves a trail of fire behind. It's just a line AoE. Pyre. Burn yourself for 100 turns with a giant explosion that scorches everything around you for 10 damage. And Phoenix. Call out a fiery explosion that revives one ally and does 8 damage to adjacent creatures. Purifier. Being afflicted by burn cures all other negative statuses. Take half damage from burn, but it lasts twice as long. At the end of your turn, gain 1/1 for each fiery object adjacent to you. And melee attacks against burning targets deal additional fire damage and also inflict wildfire for 40. Afflicted units strike themselves and adjacent tiles with 10 damage at the end of their turn, spreading the status. Laser Scythe. Laser Scythe. We can combine this with Ignite. Infuse your weapon with magic flames for 7. This does not consume an action in combat, but can't be reused for 10. Engulf. Inhale briefly and spout a pyroform gout of flame, dealing 12 damage in the direction you're looking. Leaves random trails of fire. Don't care. Don't want it. Knockback. Deal half damage with your weapon, push 1 tile. Pushing into an obstacle hurts and stuns the target for 10 and hurts the obstacle. Sunder. Leap 1 tile, strike with a 50% chance to break armor. Deal plus 15% fire damage when you are warm and plus 15% when fire enchanted. And then Guarding Stance in exchange for 2 movement, gain guard for 600. Use again to revert without consuming an action in combat. So you could run both of these, go Laser Scythe, and then, like, both of these have access to access, right? Yeah, both of them do. And then you just Laser Scythe people. Set your weapon on fire, oil people up, kill them. The end. We could just do that. The other thing we could do, and I think that's one thing we should unlock real quick while we're in this neck of the woods anyway, is there is one basic class that we haven't unlocked yet. One. Only one. Or that we haven't trained for yet, that I haven't been to the trainer yet. Oil up, set things on fire? Yeah. Rub them vigorously until they're a bit inflamed. Wait, what? Don't listen to me. No one should ever listen to... Okay. No one should ever listen to me. Okay. Hi. So we know these things are melee to hell. Pew pew. Not in range. Yes, in range. Pew pew! I love the sound of that thing! Water pull! Ta! You stupid idiot! Remember, you pulled me in here. It just consumed a proc. We already know it isn't. That's the first thing I said, and then that wasn't true. You see how chain says chain duration 3? You see that? Chain for 3. That's all it is. And then now Maddie gets a turn, and then Zoe can capitalize it, and then Sinjin can capitalize it. Maybe, potentially, maybe. We don't really know how this works. Let's find out. And then Maddie's turn. See how they still have it? Because it only goes away when time passes. And now Zoe can do something with it. But I think it only works when you deal lightning damage to someone, so, you know. Does this need blunt damage or like damage? I don't know. He screams for he does not know. Looks like D-tentacled half of it, so this is fine. Ooh. Enchanted weapon. We're still gonna get lightning to death here. Oh, there it is. Oh, you missed! Woo! Greed is what will eventually kill me, but not right now. No, we can't realign this. That's fine. Zoop. Shocky Bolts is probably better simply because it hits more targets there. And then hit ya. Like, what we need is more chain triggers, and then we put them on other things too. But right now, the best thing we can do is, like, do this on Krembo and just say, hey, we hit 1 million guys. We just hit 1 million guys with them. If other people could inflict that status, like, I don't even know what that status is from, by the way. Like, that's the only chain trigger we have. If we could find more like it, then that could be pretty nifty. You're not getting turns, huh? Fine. Pick it up. Oh, we do have the, like, the piddle charge. That's great. The tiniest charge to have ever charged. Almost. Enjoy your stun. Oh no, 10 damage, what shall I do? Sir, perish. Donk. Whee! Free gems. Victory! Also free food. Okay, not why we're here though. Not why we're here though. This is also not where we... Wait. Was there always a landmass here? Oh, oops. Must have forgotten about that. So I don't quite know where this is anymore. I remember, like, you go out from... Like, you go out from the basic land. Like a mountain, a plain, an island, a forest, a swamp. You know what I mean. Basic lands. And then it's like somewhere here. Crabtown! There it is. Hello, Crabtown. Hello, Crabtown. So welcome to Crabs. There are many of them here. And one of them... Welcome, visitors. I am Everslay, yes, the legendary Kraken Slayer. But don't be intimidated, you're welcome here. Tales of my prowess has reached even the realm of the Dry Ones. No? Well, regardless, I will train you. For 500, you may witness my skill. I hear that electricity does not sting the Dry Ones as it does us Crub. This is good news for you, because you're going to feel the lightning. Withstand this training, and you too can master it. Ta-da. And now we have Kraken Slayer. Which Fuck me, I can't remember. It's somewhere. There it is. Tactician and Enchanter. Believe it or not, we're going to do that again. We're just going to like burn through this really quickly. 400 Tactician. Shouldn't be too bad. Like, we're sitting on so many of these. And then Enchanter. Eng needs Warden first. We have one of the bigger ones somewhere. They're always somewhere. I never know where. There's the really big one. I don't want to use that. Apparently we don't have one of the bigger ones. Never mind. Fine. We're doing it this way. Chevalier unlocked. Go. Enchanting. Enchantment. And there we go. Quakenslayer. So, Quakenslayer. Arc Lance. Attack with your weapon and stun for one turn for one unit. Sparks fly off diagonally from the target and deal 9 electricity damage. It's like a cross. Jump Strike. Leap at the target and deal 15% damage. Range is increased by your jump. Impale. Deal half damage and inflict -1 movement, -1 armor for a turn. Static. Electrify nearby targets for 12 damage. Empty tiles are filled with static fields that deal 8 electricity damage and last for 60. And Volt Blast. Fire an electric orb that expands as it travels. Deals up to 12 electric damage, but damage is reduced as it travels. For passes, we have Brutal Reach. Do 12% more damage with melee weapons against non-adjacent targets. Static Buildup. When pushed, pulled, or you use an ability that moves you, leave behind a static field. Giant Killer. Melee weapon attacks also inflict 3% of the target's max HP as damage. And for Elite, Vanquish's Reward. Gain 5 mana and a weapon enchantment for at least 40 when you KO foe during your turn. Oh fuck, that's actually kind of hot. That's actually kind of cool. So that is Quakenslayer. You can do this with whatever fucking weapon you want. It just can't be a ranged weapon. That's it. Yeah, it wants whatever. And you lean heavily into lightning skill. We have a good amount of jump because of the air stones in our gear right now. We could do that. The problem is, well, it's not really a problem. The problem is, this is a base class. And I don't want to say that's a bit boring, but also, you know, it's a base class. And I do feel like it really wants to be like a two-handed weapon, right? Like it really wants the big oomph. We just don't have like a two-handed, scary fucking lightning weapon. Chunking down 12% max HP turn 1 plus whatever base damage. I smell anti-boss cheese. Yeah, understandable. I can see, I can smell that cheese. I can smell that cheese. I don't know. What I do know is that we have an ability crest spare and St. John might as well eat this. Oop. There we go. Oh, there we go. They do sell weapons here. What you got? The coral stuff? Yeah, it's all coral. Water trigger, wind trigger, ice trigger. We don't necessarily have enough money to just like invest in this too and just say fuck it. I mean, we could, but I do, however, what I really, really want is I want a crab teammate. I want one in our crew. That's what I really want. So once again, we're kind of on the whole what the fuck do we do path, right? We're back on that shit. I still don't know what Dayblade is. No idea. I'm hoping we'll find something that I really like down here somewhere. eventually, right? Eventually. But for now, everyone, for now, it is getting late. It's 1 a.m. in the middle of the week, for Christ's sake. It is getting really late. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. Thank you for joining me on, like, a random-ass stream in the middle of nowhere at an ungodly time. We started really late. Little bonus stream. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Everybody. Thank you so much. Oh, I haven't rated Jesse in forever. Let's go rate Jesse. Let's go say hi to Jesse. Thank you, everybody. More bots tomorrow. Can't wait to explore more and can't wait to die to more stupid fights. Until then, everybody, stay safe. Thank you for joining me. Have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it is, wherever you currently are. You're the fucking best. I hope you know that. Really appreciate you. Good night.